Shit. It. Yes. Here we go. Microphone in my face. Here we go. Set the chair. Excellent. Also. Ah. Ah. Also, is there something wrong with my Discord setup? Doesn't tell me anymore that I'm streaming. I might need to take a look at that. Alright, ads also running. Well, can't wait for that. And on the YouTube side, here we go. There's the YouTube lads. Standard? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. I got so many weird windows open. I played so much Stellaris over the weekend, man. I'm so looking forward to the 4.0 release. That was hydrate. I am already doing that. I'm getting me some hydration. Hydrate more! That was, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, it's time to go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio, where this idiot goes into diagonal. No, wait, the other way around. Doesn't matter. Let's go! We're still on Volcanoes. We're probably gonna leave Volcanoes. We might just blow up this worm over there real quick. Do we actually need to blow you up? Is there anything we need over there? No. The only worms we should maybe blow up is this one over there. To be perfectly honest, I don't really want to do any kind of worm combat right now. But we do have to get off Volcanoes. That's the other thing we need to do over here. For that, we're just going to make like a quick temporary base over here, where we're just going to be dropping down whatever we need. However, our little spaceship over there is currently sitting over Fulgora, where I was loading it up with a whole bunch of more of goodies. We do have everything we need over here in storage, so there's nothing much to worry about. We can just easily set up something that we can get back down, or back up in this case. Good. Let's just have a quick peek over there, because I think there's another rocket or two we can send. No, you're currently sending electromagnetic plants. That is good. Anything good in there? There's nothing of value in here. Well, those tier 3 quality modules over there might be nice, but yeah. Without that, if you have the mod explosive fighters, they spawn on Volcanoes. That's kind of fun. But I guess they won't do much, or they... What will... They're on the same force, so I'm pretty sure that the worm will not do anything with them. Or does the worm actually kill those nests? Also, science over here is going good. We got another 640 over there in storage, but that is all fine. You there? You good for ammo? Go to Volcanoes, which is a direct route, right? It is not. Then how about you just go to Novus first? There you go. It'll be fine. I might just get myself out of a lawn chair or something like that and just sit around. Worm does nothing to them? Okay, I see. Because we kind of have to wait for the magnificent spaceship to come over. We could maybe just do some random quick mining over here. Like, you pick up these real quick. There we go. Thank you very much. We don't have that much inventory space, but we got a bit. Okay, that's already all done over here. There's this. Oh, there's one over there. I'll take that. Mine. But yeah, our inventory is pretty darn full. We could already do like a little bit of tungsten processing down here. Actually, no, we can't. We need sulfuric acid for that. So yeah, we're thoroughly not stuck, but we need to wait for our rescue ship to arrive. Good thing is, we did a whole bunch of exploring at the end, and of course, as always, we went the wrong direction first. Had we gone the other direction, it would have been so much better. At the top over here, we do have one spot over there which we cannot cross anymore. So we cannot continue on in that direction because the lava gap is too big. But down here, we have found some sulfur, we have found some tungsten, we have found some coal, there it is. We have found some calcite, and that is all that we need. And the amount of tungsten we have found over there is going to be more than enough for us to get through at least all of the science. 2.3 million is nothing to sneeze at. The only thing we need to do over here then is to take care of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 worms. We have to murder 10 worms. Good. Drop the acid barrels. That would be one way of doing it, but nah, we are already researching the atom bomb over there, and research over there has sadly slowed down a bit because yellow science is kind of a bit slow. I think it's yellow science. No, it's not that yellow science is slow. Yellow science is actually going at the correct rate. It's actually going at full speed. The problem is we're just not making enough science to put it in here. So we're not really going at super full speed. We could be going faster. But yeah. Also, we get a space platform. Fine. Yeah, you, what do you have on you? Just keep everything you have on you right now. Because we're probably going to need that sooner or later. You're just going to have to reload over here like a little bit until you get up to 800 ammo. That will hopefully be done very soon. And do for asteroids, we got a decent amount of asteroids. Did we actually ever do the asteroid gamble tech, or is that still open? Asteroid. The asteroid gamble tech is... That's the advanced processing, which we get with agricultural packs. The gamble tech is something we get from volcanoes. Alright. Caffeine. Always love myself some good caffeine. Also, I'm slightly sparkling. I'm just going to leave it like that. It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, you just keep on making ammo. We could probably already send you over. But you are getting some poison capsules. Poison capsules, you say? Would be good enough to take care of like a light worm or something like that if we manage to blow them up from behind. But to be perfectly honest, here, you go to volcanoes, you have to pick us up. You also have to drop down all the parts that we need to make like our initial spaceship over here to get back up there. Good. And everything else over here, we're just going to leave on the ground. So like, for example, the tank over there. We can get in there real quick. Here we go. You get the ammo, you get the shells, there we go, and the shitty ammo. Good. Oh, it auto adds fuel if you move? Oh, that's kind of cool. Since when does it do that? I never noticed that before. Also, the pistol over here, gone. Into the lava with you. Or has that always been the case? I don't remember. Good. Alright. Also, energy levels are kind of mediocre. It's not too good, not too bad. It's actually just right. I did a whole bunch of active work today, so I am actually kind of a bit tired, but it'll be fine. It's been added during one of the 2.0 patches. Really? I must have missed that one. It's a nice feature, definitely. Alright. I also planned a presentation at work for the end of May, which is now a deadline I have to work against. Yay! But that should be fine. Alright. Are you there yet? No. Okay. You're about to be there. We can already pre-drop stuff. What do we need? We're gonna need this stuff. That stuff. Pretty much that stuff. We could try to make a quality one. We could drop some quality modules down to maybe make ourselves a better rocket silo. Let's drop down these 4. Here we go. We need these down there. There we go. We're gonna need the blue chips down there. We're gonna need the engines down there. We're gonna need the concrete down there. We also need the solar panel and this stuff over there. Did we actually bring any power poles? Oh boy. Are there no power poles in there? Well, at least we can make some power poles. We don't need a lot of power poles. We only need like a couple of here. You smelt some copper plates, please. Get the fuel back out of fuel plates. There we go. Yeah, maybe should have loaded up some power poles in there as well. Yeah, you start doing that. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Welcome. Alright, there we go. Preview. Place you, say, over there. Actually, let's place you over there. I like it over there more. Then we're gonna set you to rocket silo. You are gonna get these quality modules. These are not the best quality modules, but it will at least give us a quality of 6.4%. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll make an uncommon one. Here we go, and then pick up the concrete and all of this. Drop it over there. Pump. Spectre!
Wait, he's building on Vulcanus?
Yeah, we're building a little bit over here. But at least we're building our getaway path over here. It also seems that we do need a little bit more in terms of iron. Because I don't think we have brought the pipes with us, did we? Did we bring any pipes with us? Actually, we did. Never mind. We dropped those as well. And then, of course, the rocket fuel and the LBS. Here we go. That would be all that we need, right? We need 50 more engines. Wait a minute. There should be engines too, right? No, there's no engines in there. And we also need power for the entire thing. Alright. You there. Drop one more batch of engines. That'll be fine. We might need more steel. I'm just gonna drop it. We're probably gonna need it downstairs. Alright. Anything else we need over there? Nah, it all seems fine over there. We do got some poison capsules over there. We could drop them. Let's keep them on the ship for now. Maybe we need something else. Alright, that's all in there. Pick up these. Put those into there. If we add the engines over there, the whole thing over here will start to work. But we do need like a little bit of power over here. And now that I kind of think about it, that does kind of mean that we do need a couple power poles. I was kind of thinking of maybe just making like 1 or 2. But actually, we do need a couple. We got 1,000 steel in there. The only thing that's missing over there is going to be the engines. Good, which means we can at least make some medium power poles. That'll be fine. Actually, we should probably make this a little bit closer. Maybe don't make it over there. Make it somewhere else. Yeah, let's ghost you in real quick. It'll be you over there. It's kind of weird that this is exactly like 1 by 1 tile bigger than this thing over there. There we go, and then we start moving over there. Solar on Volcanoes is actually not too bad. You do get quite a bit of power out of this. Like 4 of these over here is a megawatt. So we do need at least 16 of them. We got 20, should be fine. And then we can also put down some accumulators, like over here. Here we go. Alright, we're getting our first. Over there, over there, over there, over there. This, and a little of that. Alright, get the engines out. Drop them in there. Start making this. Let's hope that we get lucky. How much power is that? That shouldn't be enough power for now. We probably also want to dump our entire inventory somewhere. Do we have logistic chests on board? Or any kind of chest? No. What we do have is 1 cargo bay, which we can just drop down, because why not bring down a cargo bay? I guess we're going to use a cargo bay then. It'll be fine. You're done? It's a common! God damn it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, fill you up with that. We don't even have prot mods for you. It's a bit of a shame, but so be it. Alright, place you over there, because then we can hopefully just drop our entire inventory in there, which actually is not possible. Wait a minute. I'm doing it the wrong way around. Here we go. Do we still have some steel around? We still have some steel around. We can make some chests. Yeah. Maybe make some chests instead. Fine. Keep those. We're gonna need those. Put those in there. Put this in there. Put that in there. Put this in there. Put that in there. And then you over there. You. Nah, keep those. Keep this, that, this, that, this. And the rest of this goes into there. But none of those. That stuff over there can go into there. Alright. And then pick up these two real quick. And drop these over here as well. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. We got some more ammo. That goes to you. And the rest should be fine. Alright, building the rocket. Again. Our plan for now is to go back to Novus real quick to fix up yellow signs a little bit more, so that we can get the nuke hopefully in today's stream, and then we're gonna try to make some nukes in space, and then drop them back down over here and blow up some of these worms in a festive manner or something like that. That seems like a good idea, right? We might also want to do some other optimizations on Novus, but we definitely do need to do some kind of optimizations. Also, I put the tech in for the mech armor over there. It does require 5,000 magnetic science packs, and if we go in here real quick, we have 3,300 available over here. If we bring another 1,000 at some point in time from Fulgora, then we will probably have enough, because we do have a bonus over there. Where is that thing? A bonus over there of about, if we're lucky, 16-15%. We might need a couple more magnetic packs, but by the time that we run out of magnetic packs over here, we should have probably made some more over here, which we can then carry over. Because there's another 600, 714 over there. So this place over here is now at least behaving better. It is behaving better. Alright, Rocket Man. Give me the rocket, please. There we go. It's already done. It is done. Excuse me? Is there a worm out there? Save that game. We're gonna fuck him up. This time, we're prepared. Get the fuel. Drop another safety save. There we go. I mean, we are an idiot. There we go. Small worms are easy to do. It's the bigger ones that are kind of annoying. No, I already got rid of my bots. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bots, bots, bots. There they are. Alright, bots, help me out over here. Does this actually fall into the lava? I think it does. God damn it. Alright. We don't have a repair pack right now, but it'll be fine. At least we got some tungsten ore out of it. Quite a bit, actually. More than expected. Alright, drop it all in there. We got some more ammo in there, which will drop into the tank. There he is. Yeah, small worms are easy. It's like the bigger ones that are kind of annoying. We could go worm hunting over here as well, but then we have to take this path, and I don't want to take that path right now. Alright, up we go. Travel to Big Diagonal Cloud. Fly, my boy, fly. By the way, I've been playing quite a bit of Solaris over the weekend, and the new DLC is amazing. Can't wait to play it on stream. I can't really talk too much about it because, of course, a whole bunch of stuff is on the embargo, which is fine. But if you already read the developer diaries they have made, they give you like a good overview. Volcano space is completed? No. We need to take care of the worms. And our plan for the worms is nukes. And to make the nukes, we need research. And to do the research, we need to optimize our novice base a little bit. Actually, drop me to novice while we're there. Because at the moment, we're not really utilizing all of our labs over here. And I think it's about time we start thinking about optimizing our science production over here like a little bit. We already got like a decent setup over here. And we just need to make like a bit more. Just a bit. And we might just do it with a beacon. What we definitely also need to do is like increase our blue circuit production. Our red circuit production over here is completely backed up. This thing is full, so nobody's doing anything in terms of red circuits. Same is true for the green circuits. I might just make a small blue circuit build right over there. About the sulfuric acid, did we make that on site over here, or did we order that in? Sulfuric acid is coming from over there, 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 from over there. That's where we use it. And that's where we make it. Okay. Does he might start to get cooked after, as well after looking at this cursed land structure? Nah, it's fine. Nothing can faze me anymore, to be perfectly honest. Also, I had a fun interaction today. First of all, I went to the shop, to the groceries, to deliver some of my deposit bottles. I had like 30 euros worth of deposit bottles on me. I was kind of surprised when I was putting it in, like bottle after bottle after bottle, standing at the machine for like 5 minutes. And once I was done and I turned around, there were like a line of, I think, 12 people behind me. And I was looking at them, was like, oh, hello there. You would like to have some land to be from the top left to the bottom right to balance it out. We did edit the mod a bit on first day, where you can change the direction, and not only change the direction, you can also adjust the width. I'm glad I had a counting machine. The grocery store where I went to has a very good counting machine. It's very much it's very lenient. Let's put it like that on the stuff you put in. So you don't really have to like make sure that your deposit bottle is like picture perfect. It will take almost completely destroyed ones as well, and it will just be like, this is most likely this, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It is fine. Alright, alright. I know some other deposit bottles or deposit bottle machines that are just completely stingy, and if you put like anything in there, they go like, no! I will not accept this! And I'm like, oh, come on, man. Possible to do diagonals and cross at the starting point? That's also possible. I mean, at the end of the day, the way the diagonal is generated is by means of a mathematical function. We could just put the Batman function in there, though that thing might actually be a bit too long for the parser of it. Also, I'm just kind of looking at my YouTube stream. How much delay is on that? I'm looking at myself just now starting the flight over back. Like, what the hell? Wait a minute. Let's refresh that window. Is it really that delayed? Okay, that must have been some kind of weird glitch over there. Alright, alright, alright. We also have nothing in our pockets. Let's order everything into our pockets first. Yeah, pots. Bring me everything. And the kitchen sink, please. Pom, 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 pom. There we go. There are the bots. No, they're bots. Bring more stuff, please. Let's get a little bit closer to the whole thing. Over here will be fine. Alright, we're also kind of loading up the ship over there with all kinds of goodies. We do kind of want to... Available on Planet Zero. That should not be correct. Sorry about that. Pom pom pom. Did we not? Oh. Yeah, if you put it like that, that is very correct. Let's maybe also do it like this real quick. Actually, let's do it like this real there. You will only be enabled if the amount of uranium-235 is equal to 4. Even though you don't read it, that's fine. We need the power pole over there so that this thing over here will start to work. And actually, maybe don't read it over there. Read it like over here. So only if we're like sufficiently backed up over here, then you will be active. Good, that should be 4 is 4. There we go. And everything is possible? Usually it is. But there are always kind of there's always some kind of limitation. Also, we're kind of backed up over here on the uranium, which is great. Alright, the bottom will be coming over there to put down the pole. I think I just saw him fly by over here. It should be a yellow bot. Maybe not. Also, what were the red bots again? Were the red bots the one that bring me stuff? Well, it should be fine. Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we do need to increase our blue circuit production because the blue circuit production over here is just not good enough. Let's have a quick peek at blue circuit production. We do need, yeah, it's gonna eat a bit at least. This might be enough space over there, but it's also a bit hampered. Maybe we just do blue circuit. Maybe we just do the blue circuit production over here where this is. We just delete these machines over there. Let's start by deleting these machines here. We don't need these anymore. These can go away. This can go away. That can go away. We're no longer using this. Then same for the red circuit machines. The red circuit machines, we're no longer using these. There we go. There we go. Get all clean up, clean up, clean up. We can also take care of all of this and that. Cool. Let's keep this belt over there. That belt seems to be important. And then the blue circuit production over there, that can also go away. This will no longer be required. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. Did I manage to delete you? Apparently I did. There we go. This can go away, and that can go away as well. And then we're going to be replacing this over here with some magnetic machines. But of course, then we will need to make this over here a little bit easier to move around. For example, this copper wire. Do we still need copper wire for? No, we don't need that. So everything that's copper wire over there, this building over there definitely no longer exists. This can all go away. That can go away. Let's just use our hands for this. Pulse pack, hello there. And yes, Lauren, I did check out the code. I've not integrated it yet. We're going to be doing that on Thursday. I guess on Thursday, we're just going to do like another dev session at the beginning, like for like an hour or something like that. But it already looked kind of good what you did there, so I'll just take it over. But I have not really looked at it too much in depth. Like I said, the entire weekend I was spending on playing Stellaris because having early access to the new DLC is like, oh, there's so much good stuff in there. And there's still so much stuff I need to check out. Let me just check up on the official Stellaris dev diary posts. Just to make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass over here or actually breaking the embargo. But I think it was already in there. Let's see. Updates, blah, 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 dev announcement. Yeah, Biomorphous is basically the new way to do the Ascension. We know about that. Meat chips. Yes, we know meat chips are fucking amazing. They're so much fun to play around with. There were a couple things that were like a little bit confusing, but after I figured them out, it was actually absolutely great. But was there already talk about that other thing? And the answer to that is no. Okay, so I will stay silent about that because it's so great. It's so great. Does it come with the pop change thing? Yeah. The pop change thing is coming with 4.0. The pop change is already that you can already try it out yourself. If you want to play around with the pop change thing, just go to the Stellaris game. If you have it on Steam, just go to the properties and then you can opt into the 4.0 preview build, and then you can already try out the pop change thing if you want to. Though I have to admit, at least the last time I tried it out, maybe there was already an update for that or something like that. But the last time I tried out the 4.0 preview branch, there was still like a whole bunch of placeholders in there. And it was not easy to play, to be perfectly honest. But maybe that has already been changed. But the entire pop change thing, it's great. It's fucking amazing. I did take some time for me to get used to. This is also no longer required. It did take me some time to get used to the new UI, as always. But that's always going to be the case. The new UI, probably a couple of people are going to be like, no, give me the old stuff back. It was the same as well with the UI change when they went from like individual cells to like the population they do like now. It's working build for you? Yeah, exactly. But I do really enjoy, is something required, the new thing they've set up. Actually, this entire thing over here is no longer required. There we go, just cut this, cut that. There we go. Yeah, let's cut it back a bit. Alright, good. We're just trying to make some space over here to... What the hell is this? I got the fix for that. There we go. Yeah, there was probably a reasoning behind this. And this power pole can go. Probably this power pole can not go. That was a very important power pole. We're gonna get it back soon. Yeah, let's put you over there, and then you over there. There we go. See, perfect power pole. There we go. All right, we do care about the sulfuric acid over there, and then the rocket fuel over there. We also do kind of care about. Lovely to see that we got like all this rocket fuel over here somewhat backed up. What I do also kind of want to do over here is make sure that we can like upgrade these to the next tier. Why is there a random circuit maker over here? Take these away, please. Put you in over there. We got some prop mods for you. So there you go, and there you go. You get some speed modules. There you go, there you go. These lands over there, get all the prods. There we go. That should be fine. There's probably way too much prod modules over here for... Oh, there's another rocket fuel maker over there. You get one of these, and then 3 of these. So you make 0.82 solid fuel per second. You over there, you need 0.9. That's actually actually, wait a minute. That's not fast enough. You're too slow. There you go. Take one out. Take one out. Now you're probably too fast, but I would rather have you being too fast than our rocket fuel over here having like a little bit of detriment. There we go. Take out these two. There you go. This can stay over there. This is fine. Just keep making that rocket fuel. These green chips over there, they go over here as well, but to be perfectly honest, this entire thing over here is also kind of done for. So, get rid of this. Get rid of that. I picked up a random bot. Here we go. Do we need plastic for blue chips? No, it's just... That's actually kind of nice. Blue chips is just red chips and green chips. There we go, there we go. Which also means this whole plastic build over there can go away for now. That makes this entire thing over here like just a little bit easier. The coal is still required for that plastic build down there, which we need for the LDS, which is correct. This thing can go, that thing can go, which also means we no longer need steel over here, so this can go as well. Clean up, clean up. We got to keep, actually this whole belt over there can also go away. Pom, pom, pom. Pom, pom, pom. There you go, that'll be fine over there. This is part of the old blue belt. This one over there we are going to be resetting up. This is the old red circuit belt. We don't need this either. And then we got this rocket fuel belt, which we're just going to be putting down over here. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Now we got a little bit of space to work with over here. Then, over there, we're still making some bots over there. We're still making some electric engines over there. Did we not deactivate that? I thought for sure. Was that a coal mine? A coal mine? I mean, our coal is coming from the coal mine, from all the way up there, from over there. But about the electric engines. So, did we not... We did over here. So we're making electric engines over there. We got a whole bunch of them in storage. We're making normal engines over there. We got even more of them in storage. Great. So nothing to worry about. These are beaconized builds, or at least somewhat beaconized builds. So that is good over there as well. Let's get rid of these power poles because they're coming in the way. Bum, 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 bum. That probably disconnected the entire power grid again. My bad. It will happen at least 2 more times. There we go, reconnect you over there, and then we don't need to really need this. What about you over there? Let's move you. Can we move you up there somewhere? Let's move you over there a little more. Here we go. So then we have a little bit more space over there. These power poles over here, I don't think we need them. This can go away, that can go away, this can go away. Just keep that. Did not bifurcate the power network. Good. You over there, you over there. And then we can shorten you like a little bit at least. Good. Alright. Alright. This looks like a nice little area. Let's get a beacon out. Yeah, like one beacon, like right over there. And then we're gonna try to make some blue circuits over here. I doubt that this is the only amount of electromagnetic plants that we have. Yeah, can we drop like these down? We're gonna keep these ones over here, the uncommon ones, for special occasions if you really, really need them. Ah, caffeine. Alright, let's place you over there. You over there. You over there. Making 6 of these to make like blue circuits, that might be a bit much. Let's see, they eat, wow, they eat 4 greens each. If we put some speed in there, and we put some rot in there, then they only eat, well, they eat 2 right now because they're not powered, so let's power them up real quick. You do something like this. They eat 5.59 green circuits each to make 0.5 blue circuits each. We can also do this over there. This is such a nice trick. I love that we can flip these things around. Maybe put you over there. That is a lot of green circuits to be eaten over there. We are making green circuits, quite a bit actually. We're making like some green circuits over there. This is going to be making 24. And then we make a couple more over there. But in total, we're only making 24 green circuits in total. This over here is eating, let's just say it's 5.5. So 5.5, 11, 16.5. 32-ish. 33-ish. Wait. Yes. Yes. Nefashu, thank you so much for the prime sub, mate. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this would eat our entire green circuit production. We could make some more green circuits over here. We could try to make like a little green circuit build over there. We got copper over there. We got iron over there. Yeah, let's go for that. Also, this pipe over there, that might be fine, that pipe over there. It's just gonna be like a very impromptu, stupid little green circuit build. Like nothing special, nothing magnificent, just like a little bit of green circuits right over there. With like, you over there, you over there, and you over there, you make some greens, you make some more greens. Yeah, we got the copper belt right over there, which we can just do something like this with. You just do this and that, fine. Here you go, here you go. We do need at least some power over here. Like, how about you over there, and you over there, and you over there. That will power everybody up. You push over the greens. We got the iron belt right over there. Here we go. Power pole somewhere over there. And then we're going to need a passive provider over there. And we're just going to stuff this thing over there. And that'll be fine, right? Right. Get some speed modules in there. Get some prop mods in there. Bum, 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 bum. And that'll work. This over here is making like another 20 green circuits over here. A little bit more locally. That should be enough over here to feed these points over here. And we're gonna use bots for this over there. Like, I do kind of not want to push too much stuff into the bot network, but at least a bit we need to push into the bot network. So we can just do a requesting chest over there. We're just gonna be requesting everything we need over there, which is all these circuits over there. Pull them in, and then push them out. And we're just gonna place one over there, one over there, one over there. Over there, over there. One big chunker over there. Good. And then the only thing that's missing over here is the sulfuric acid, which we can get from over there, from over there. I'm actually not quite sure if we are actually making enough sulfuric acid over here. We're gonna figure that one out in a second. There we go. That pipe is going nowhere, so let's pick it up. It is. Alright, alright. Yeah, that should be good for blue circuits for a while. This is definitely going to keep the bots flying around for a bit. I mean, 6 green circuits per second, or let's just say it's 6. 6, 12, and then times 3, 36 green circuits, 33. What's the original calculation? Per second is a lot of bots. That is at least 33 bots per second, and yeah, they're going to be busy. But it seems to be doable. If we get most of them from over there, that'll be fine. I'm a bit surprised though. How are you slower than the other green circuit builds we made over here? Did we use better components over here? That's the same green circuit I'm looking at. There we go. You make 12 somehow. Ah, we have some better speed modules over here. That's why. Speaking of, do we have maybe some better beacons? We do have some uncommon beacons. So what we can do over there is just take the beacon out over there. Upgrade it with a tier 2 beacon. Here we go. And do we have some speed modules uncommon? Mark 2? No, we do not. No, fine. That'll be fine. But yeah, let's upgrade the beacon. The beacon alone should already give us like a decent increase. It should be like another 30%. So maybe 13 per second? I doubt that. Yeah, 10.9. Alright, there we go. But distribution efficiency of 1.7. What was the original one? Sorry about that. 1.5. Alright. Good. With this, we're now making all the blue circuits that we probably need for quite some time. You are still getting blue circuits? No, you are not getting any blue circuits anymore. Let's make it so that you do get your blue circuits. Let's get one of these out over there. Yeah, we can copy paste it in over there. That'll be fine. We already got not really the best of the best, but we got like a decent amount of speed and prod over here to make the rocket over there just go a little bit faster. We are making about 1 rocket section per second. So that's at least something over there, right? Alright, that's rolling again. At least that will hopefully get us the rockets going for a bit. Cool! Lovely! Like it. Love it! Then, next up, the science stuff. If we make some space over here, we could make a better science build. That thing is kind of full. Yeah, maybe put those back in there. Turn off your pocket pots, and how about we just delete that thing over there. And by that, I mean something like we go over here, we go over there, we go over here, we go over there. Actually, maybe we stay over there. Then we reconnect it over there. And all of these over there can just go away. I do kind of want to have like a little bit of space over here because we do also want to make some better science builds. And that's what we're going to be doing right over there. Are you maxed out? No, you're not. There you go. Have this, have that, have this. Delete all of these. There we go. Pick all of these. Lovely. Not a lot of space, just a tiny bit of space over here. I think it will be more than enough. Because what do we need for a science build? Not that much, actually. And we might just play some other science builds somewhere else. But we're just gonna try to, like, stitch in, like, a couple of these around. Like, how about you over there? You can be over there, you can be over there. No, it's proper tight, alright. Have these over there, and then all of these. Alright, you over there. You're gonna start making red signs. You over there, you make green signs. You over there, you make military signs. We need 2 of these for blue signs. We need 1 of these for yellow signs, and 1 of these for purple signs. And then we have 1 extra. Oh! We can maybe leave it for something, who knows? But what we now need to do over there is to make sure that we fill these up. So, input. Pum, 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 pum. There we go, one of these. Output, one of these. You get one of those there as well, there we go. And copy it over there, copy it over there. You need a little bit of special attention. Let's put you over there. With you. You over there. You over there. You over there. And you push in like that. Pull out like that. Alright. You start ordering this stuff. You start ordering that stuff. You start ordering this stuff. That stuff. This stuff. That stuff. This stuff. And very important, request of buffer chests. Because a lot of the stuff over there is actually in buffer chests. There we go. That's the inserter. Fairly simple setup. It should be fine. Just to make like more science. And we're just gonna do that over there. The bots can take care of it, you know? Alright, we can already see that green circuits over here are a little bit of an issue. We also see that we have a little bit of a power issue over here. So let's put down some more rubber ports. So that these bots over here can actually charge a bit better and faster. Here we go. It's also a bit of a pile up over here. This should do, right? Alright, let's have a look at our processing units then. Boy, I'm pressing all the buttons. There we go. There seems to have been a bit of a spike. Alright, we could make them at a rate of about 3 per second. We are currently making them at less. But I think once these green chips over here are being moved around a bit better, it should be better all over. Good. Rockets are flying. Can we get another one of these over there? Almost. I wouldn't mind a second rocket silo. Like, a second rocket silo would be a great thing to have. Because then we can launch stuff faster into space. Where was the corner that we were hanging on? It's that corner over there. There's nothing much we can do about that. Then again, if you're making your rocket fast enough, that would also be fine. We could try to make some more rocket silos by just making more rocket silos and rolling for quality. That could work. That could be fine. Should also not underestimate how much power these rocket silos eat. They do eat quite a bit of power. But at the moment, you're doing a decent job at speed. What we should probably do real quick is go over here where we make our front pods, which is over here somewhere. There they are. And maybe make it so that you over there make up to, or at least float up to 200 of these. And let's also have a quick look at our qualities. We don't have any quality trees in here. If we go to the big diagonal cloud, quality 3 gives us 2.5. Rare quality 2 gives us 3.2. Let's drop these down real quick. And even the uncommon ones are already better than the tier 3 modules. So if we go back over here to quality, we do not have any quality 2 rare ones available. Also a little bit surprised we don't have any quality 3 rare ones yet, but I think we'll be fine because we're just going to upgrade these for the year. And then hope that we get a little bit more quality for the year. We got 30% quality, which means most of them. Okay, 40%, come on, give me the other two, please. Anywhere? Did we not drop that enough? Apparently we did not. There you go, goes back in there. A quality of 14.8%. That should be fine. That should be fine. I do kind of want to upgrade these over here. Speaking of, I don't think we have any, but production qualities? Nah, there's none. Are they in my inventory? I got a couple of uncommons in here. All the things we do for science. But look at this. There we go. We're running at full speed again. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Getting more science done over here because things like the nuke and stuff like that and the mech armor will take quite a bit of time. So the faster this over here goes, the better overall. Good. Yeah, rocket infrastructure. We can already hear like a lot of rockets flying up. I think I do want to improve on rocket infrastructure Can we place down another rocket solo somewhere? Flying mines! Hello there! How are you doing? I mean, this spot over here is definitely a good spot, but we have this corner case over here, which I think we can fix. Cut this, cut that, cut this. Because it's only that corner case. Actually, is this... Wait a minute. What the fuck am I doing? Ah! That's the fuck what I'm doing. Alright. You go back over there. Did that fix it? It sure did. Alright, then let's set up a production for rocket silos. That can be over there. This is not going to be that important. We still have these in our inventory. There they go. You over there, start making rocket silos. We give you the best quality we have available. What do we have for quality? Quality. I guess these ones will be fine. Order them in. You can order on all of this stuff. That is so much stuff you order in. Well, it'll be fine. And then we're just going to limit you to what? Whatever you make, you make. Yeah, funny. Good. Yeah, Flying Mines, welcome to our diagonal playthrough. Things kind of are diagonal over here. Just a bit. Just a bit diagonal. And to be perfectly honest, things are even worse everywhere else. Like, if we go to volcanoes, yep. If we go to Gleba, yep. If we go to Fulgora, yep. And doing quite fine yourself? Great. Now I'm doing a little bit tired because I was very active today in cleaning up the place. Because not this month, but next month most likely, I will get I get my optical fiber connected, finally. And I kind of want to clean up the place at least a little bit before the handyman are here, because I'm not quite sure where they will be going with the optical fiber. They could be going all the way over there, which would be the best, because if they place the optical fiber where my phone line is coming out, it would be the stupidest thing ever. Mostly because it's in the hallway, and there is like no power socket anywhere in that hallway. Like the nearest power socket is either in the bathroom or like in this room all the way at the other end of the wall. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright. I also kind of reminded myself here that we're making some sulfur over there. Here we go. Let's upgrade these over there as well. You know where they're gonna go to do? I mean, I hope I have a little bit of say in that. I'm also not quite sure if my cable is still connected. Technically, the cable is part of the side costs of the apartment, which is fine. But I'm not quite sure if that cable is actually still there. And if we could just get rid of that cable connection and replace it with an optical fiber, that would be perfect. Because who the hell uses cable these days anymore? I might just need to take a call with my landlord, and it's going to be like, hey dudes, just kind of want to ask, we did the thing over there. Will it be alright if we just take out the cable connection? Good. Alright, you're flying off. Have a few beers ready when they come? Yeah, sure. Alright, can we speed this up a bit? We have this. We're waiting on a whole bunch of concrete. The concrete apparently is coming in. It's coming from all the way over there. It's gonna take forever. Good. Well, at least blue circuit production over here is a little bit better. Then, if we're already making like more blue circuits and red circuits, and of course green circuits, we might as well pump up our circuit production in general. You're connected to that thing over there. That's fine. We're gonna set you to 200. Make some more, please. These can stay like this, that'll be fine, they're constantly consumed, and you over there, same thing for you, go up to 200 and start pushing those around. We could start thinking about maybe making something like a quality sink. We don't really have like a full storage setup yet, but we do have recyclers available, and we got some quality modules. So we could start thinking about starting to crush like smaller items. Smaller items is not really the proper term over here, but items we don't really care about much more anymore. Okay, but we still need 2 hours for that science to go through. Do we have beacons over here? No. Do we need the throw port in the middle over there? This will work. Speed it up. We don't do this ammo build anymore, so we can take you out. Ah. The chem plants we do use still. Well, it will be partially sped up. It'll be fine. We have this. It'll be fine, right? There we go. Speed up, speed up. And then this guy over here is just a bit slower. But I don't really think we can do more than that. I mean, we are only making so much science. How much science are we actually making right now? Science. Yeah, science production is more or less what we're doing over there. That's the same number over there. If we go over here for the last 10 minutes, that should be the same number? It's not really the same number, is it? Wait a minute. That's over 10 minutes. That's also over 10 minutes over there. No, that's science consumption. Do we not see this number over here? What is this number then? Represented the overall research output of 25.6. But it's more than that, right? No, it is slightly different. The average over here? Oh, that's giving us the current, not the average. Okay, so this will be fine. Alright, but production science is a bit slow, but that's fine. We're not really using production science right now. What we're using is the other 4, or the other 5 there. And that seems to be matching at least. Keep in mind, we also have production modules in here, so that should be good. Let's maybe go back to the minute over there. It's matching right now, of course, but if we look at this thing over here, we can already tell that green science and blue science over here will not be fast enough. Even red science over there is a bit too slow. And yellow science, okay, for the amount of beacons we put in there, things are a bit too slow. But the bigger question is, do I care about that? And the answer is most likely just no. We can try to speed it up over here by putting in some better modules over there. We can also... Well, the prop mods over here should maybe first of all go into the science labs. So let's put those into the labs first. They are. Alright, and have another blue one over there. Good, productivity of 18%. That should be fine over there as well. Also, did we get a rocket silo? We did get a rocket silo. It's a normal rocket silo. Boo! Well, so be it. Yeah, put all these over there. Put you, say, over there. Fine. Powerful next to it. And set you up for automatic quests. Second rocket silo. Because why not have 2 of these? Alright. I mean, as long as all of these are working, it should be fine, right? Can we maybe order up this stuff over here times 10? And then, can we order up this stuff over there? Times 10 as well. Whatever you're doing over there, order more. Times 10. You over there, same thing. Times 10. You over there, same thing. Times 10. Production science over there. Production science is probably most likely waiting on... Oh, it's actually waiting on production chips. Or modules in this case. There we go. That should be a bit better. And then let's put these into the yellow ones. There we go. Speed up, speed up. Do we got any better beacons yet? No. Beacons. I probably also want to make some more beacons over here. There they are. You over there, could you start working on these if there's like at least 200 in there? There we go. I'll make this a little bit easier. So maybe we get the rare one over here. We can already order it in by airdrop. It will not affect these buildings over here at all. So once we have a rare one, it will be coming in over there and placed. Alright, alright. Though it will probably be some time before we get the rare one. And then maybe let's have a look at the prot mod machine maker over there. How many prot mods do you actually need? 0.1 per second. Okay. Well, 0.2 per second if we probably think about the other production place we have set up somewhere. So, there we go. Okay, you're also working perfectly fine. Excellent. Double the rockets. Normal prop mods. We're making those over there. We make them at the rate of 0.15. That's at least somewhat decent. We would technically need a second one of these. Because one of these is just not enough. We can probably place it over here somewhere. Maybe a little bit closer to this whole thing over there. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much where it is. We can just place it like right over there. There we go. Just make some more quality module, productivity modules over here for the production sites over there. Because apparently we're good over there for furnaces and rails. There we go. Let's also open all those qualities over there. The rockets are a bit annoyingly loud. Come on, rockets. Be less loud. Alright, this will give us a nuke in like 50 minutes. Excellent. Speaking of the nuke, how is this spaceship over here going? Okay, we are ordering in uranium-235 now. I don't see anything in there, but it is planned to be... Oh, never mind. There is the first uranium over there. Because we're going to be making nukes in orbit. We got an assembly over there, set up and ready for that. Do we got some better quality modules for you? We sure do have some better quality modules for you. There we go. I mean, if we're only making nukes, we might as well make quality nukes, right? They're just way better. Can we only put the recipe in there? Sadly, we do not have that yet. But that is fine indeed. The quality of 10%, that's probably not good enough for now. We can start at least dreaming and thinking about nukes. The recipe for a nuke is going to be 10 explosives, 10 processing units, and 100 uranium-235. Did we ever order in the explosives? Ah, we never did that. Alright, let's start ordering in explosives then. How much is that going to be in terms of weight? That's going to be like, yeah, bring me like 500, that'll be fine. Just bring 500. And then the bigger question is, are we exporting them? I'm pretty sure we are, because we are making, down here, we are making things like shells and stuff like that, and they do require explosives, and we should probably have quite a bit of them. We got 100 uncommon shells. Already so much better than the base variant. And then a couple of rare shells as well. Love to see that. Same for the rare ammo over here. The rare uranium ammo is gonna hit like a truck once we use it. But that is all fine. I'm a little bit concerned about these two over there maybe not being the best in terms of speed. So how about we get ourselves a beacon over there and just place that thing. I mean, we're no longer going to be using the tank over there, so that'll be fine. But I'm pretty sure that these over here would love to have at least a little speed over there. Yo. Speaking of, did we get a rare one yet? No. We do have 12.5% chance over there, so a 1.2.5% chance to get ourselves a rare one. Or two. That was not a rare one. Alright, alright, alright. Sign stable, at least it's stable for now. 48 minutes. Excellent. Alright, explosives are going up. Good. Oh, we're making 5,000 process units per hour now. The thing that's really going to be troublesome next is going to be LDS over here. Though there is a thing we can do to fix that. Upgrade all of these. Take out this power pole. Replace these with uncovered power poles. We should have these in storage. Then let's move you up by one, and let's move you up by one. And then we can place like a beacon over there, and a beacon over here. I'm standing in the way of it, sorry about that. Pum pum pum. Give it some prod. Give it some speed. There we go. Actually, way faster than before. But the productivity is the most important. How fast will your internet on the fiber be? A gigabit. Sadly, I only get half a gigabit of upstream. I think I can pay more to get like the full gigabit of upstream, but to be perfectly honest, I think a half a gigabit of upstream should be more than enough. But since this is more or less running on my business account, I was just like, yeah, give me the gigabit. Come on. Give me the full speed. I want to download port instantly. And then not watch it, because who watches port? I mean, come on, man. Alright. I wish you could get the gigabit. Ah. Hey there, Battle, how you doing? Alright, we now do have an issue over here with the copper supply. Which I guess is fine. It's just internet for preservation. Yep, exactly. You're fighting your own volcanoes? We had some fun over here. We kind of left over here. We're gonna come back soon. We couldn't do much over here. We did murder one worm with a tank over there. Small worms are not really much of an issue. But yeah, we did some exploring over there. We did a lot of exploring. Again, we went the wrong direction first. We went up and we should have gone down. Because everything we need is actually over here. We got some sulfuric acid over there. We got some tungsten over there. We got some coal over there. We got some calcite over there. And that is all we need. And also, we don't have a jetpack, so we get across like this. He's a porn hoarder, not a watcher. I mean, there would be something weirdly, but also oddly terrifyingly fascinating about just like a 16 terabyte drive just full of random porn. And you just go like, why do you have that? And you go like, why not? You're on a gigabit 50? 50? Really? 50? You got fiber and you only get like an upstream of 50? Oof. But yeah, at the moment we don't really have much done over here on volcanoes. We're kind of developing nukes over there, which is currently now running a little bit unstable, but I think that was to be expected. Just to get nukes done, and we already have set up the production over here. We just need the tech, and hopefully that will be coming in maybe 50 minutes. There we go. There we go. Not quite sure why we had that little wobble in there. Thanks to Vodafone, private customers get max 50. Really? 50? It just unlocked green belts and now you're filling up several chests? Nice. Yeah, I mean, you're probably playing like on a normal world and then you probably have all the space to build with. We don't have that luxury over there. I'm not even quite sure if we're even gonna do green belt. Because we will need our tungsten first for science. You need 13k belts? Nice. That's only like 3 chests. But yeah, green belt is amazing. Definitely. But we're not even doing blue belt much because we don't really have a proper oil pipeline over here. And actually, it kind of reminds me of something where we can currently just do some work on. We have set up over here, like, we have set up everything over there to drill out the oil over there. Some of this oil is going into a train over there, and some of this oil, well, I guess this one over there. What are we going to do with this one over there? This is such a weird patch over there. And again, we could also put you on a train and just bring it all to the middle over here somewhere. We did kind of say that we wanted to redo oil refining over here somewhere, somehow. But to be perfectly honest, the cliffs are also in the way. And the cliffs are already like absolutely fucking annoying me. But we do have a bit of space over here and a bit of space over here. But yeah. Well, the cliffs, this would probably still be the best place to do that. Ah, the cliffs are just so fucking annoying. Ah. I don't mind cliffs, but if you're constrained on space, they get very annoying very fast. Alright, we're kind of out of blue chips over here, surprisingly. What's going on over here? Are you not running all the time? You're missing red chips. Don't tell me we have consumed all of our red chips. The answer is no, we have not. You're just not ordering enough. Order them in faster. Order in more. Order like this times 10. There we go. Order more faster. There we go. Alright. Ooh, some rare ones. I'm quite sure what we're gonna be doing with the normal rare ones. I mean, we could use them for like normal T2s. True. Very true. At the moment, I'm not really planning on establishing any kind of big recycling role yet, even though it might benefit us. But I'm still kind of stingy on our resources. If this would be like a vanilla game, we would probably already have like open relays for everything and just like process everything we have. Just throw it in there and let it get eaten. Alright, what about you? Come on, I know it. This one will be the rare one, right? Make it rare. It was not rare. How about this one? This could be the rare one, right? With a general purpose 50 Mbit is quite sufficient. It sure is. I mean, 50 Mbit is, I think, what I have over here right now. Which is more than enough for everything I use. I also don't really upload too much stuff, to be perfectly honest. But if I do have like that half a gigabit, I will probably make my file server available to my friends. To my local friends, that is. And it's going to be like, here, have fun. Watch this. It will not impact me anymore. Alright. Yeah, science a bit wibbly wobbly. 50 minutes, give or take. Why is it wibbly wobbly? Is it just because we can't put down stuff fast enough onto the belt? No, it's actually because yellow science is not going fast enough. For home lab owners, 50 Mbit can be a big hurdle. Yeah. It kind of depends on what you do on like your local servers, but yeah, 50 Mbit can definitely be a bit troublesome. Alright, let's look at the production tabs then. Just press B. CNC. Of the last 10 minutes, we have tried to consume 41 science per minute, but we're only making 33 of the yellow science, and that's currently giving us like a bit of a pain. We could just try to make more. I mean, we could just copy paste over that little science block we made over there. And paste it somewhere else. Do we got some better modules? We got one more for you. Productivity of 28%. Well, that's, I guess, gonna be fine then. We got some better speed modules. We do have one more, which you can, I think, put in there. There we go. It's still slow as fuck. But not because of the stuff that we're missing over here. It's just gonna be that speed. And I think that's fine. Just be that speed. This is a fine speed. And we could spend more resources on this, but then we will probably be missing resources somewhere else. So that'll be fun. Alright, then. Let's get rid of the basic resources in the pocket. We don't need these. And let's see what we have available for oil. Because if we do start working on oil, got some rare ones. Let's take the uncommon ones. Same for you over there. Let's take the uncommon ones, and I guess some of the common ones, not all of them. There we go. Can you make some more of these? Not really. I mean, we could try to upcycle these at least a bit. Do we have a recycler on me? No, but we can order one. Oh, we had one. Oh yeah, we have them over there. Never mind. Nah, let's not start recycling yet. But I have to admit, like playing like Vanilla Factorio again, even though we're now diagonally constrained, just makes me want to play more Vanilla Factorio. I'm kind of itching for like another mega base. Like just going out there and building something big and stupid, because big and stupid stuff is still by far the most fun stuff. Making like a big base that just eats like a million things. I mean, last time we played Factorio 2.0 was of course just after the release, and we didn't really make a big SPM base. We did make a legendary SPM base. I'm actually not quite sure what our final SPM value was, but we did make a big space platform that was making non-stop legendary signs, which was kind of great. Oh, that was a great platform. It was also eating so much UPS. Can't wait for Stellar Expeditions. Yep. That's definitely going to be a thing that's going to be around at some point in time. Alright. Delete these. Undelete these. Delete these. We're undeleting them so that our pocket bots here can just grab them again. Because our pocket bots always take a little bit more of priority. Undelete these. Delete these. There we go. Done. I mean, this is a decent amount of space to do some oil processing, right? Let's see what we can build over here. Crude oil will definitely be coming in from the top. So we're gonna be making the train station over here at some point in time that will be accepting the oil. We got enough space for that. We do got this iron patch over there, which will need the train station over here. And then this coal patch over there, which will probably have a train station over here somehow. Man, we probably want to have both train stations over here, actually. So, resource train station, oil train station 1, oil train station 2. And then we start working from over there. Let's just start building over here. Worst case scenario, it's just gonna be in the way. We also want to be establishing beacons for this one. This could kind of work. But maybe. Where will the beacon be? I was kind of hoping we could place them over here. We could actually place them all the way over there. Something like this. That'll be fine. Yeah, that could work. I don't really mind overbuilding this too much, because, I mean, the more oil we have, the better, in my opinion. We also have to hope that we have a water connection over here. We do have a water connection over here. Did we ever automate these? Yeah, we did. There we go. Put them over there. And then you get water from over there. Wally! Hello there! Welcome. And then we place these over there. You're connected to that. That's great as well. Put some lamps in there. Alright. That could work. I like that. And then put in the prop mods. Put in the speed mods. That's gonna be a decent amount of speed. Then this oil over here is what we're gonna be consuming first. That's not like that. Let's put it over there. There we go. Oh yeah, you're already running. We would already have a little bit of oil going. Rotate you downwards. Here we go. And then we're going to place you all the way over there. That's maybe a little bit far. That's actually, no, that will be fine. We're going to rotate you around. Here we go. That'll fit. And then we can do a bit of the wiggle, wiggle, wiggle over there. That'll be fine. Use a corner. Something like this. That'll be good. Alright. There they go. Delio. Alright, counterpoints. Good. That could be the initial oil setup. Not the super fastest. The productivity bonuses over here is the most important part. I get all the productivity there. The beacons over here will just make it like a little bit faster, but the prot mods over here are actually the important parts. Then, can we maybe also do something about the roboport over here? Like place you over here so that we can move you around a little bit. And maybe place you over there so that we can delete you. And they're still connected? They are still connected. Come on, squiggle it! Just a bit! Nah, this is gonna be straight. If we squiggle this, we would have so much more of an issue if we squiggle this. That will be like... oil is really nice to build in the line, but the moment you kind of go like off-center over here, the entire thing just completely explodes and becomes like this glorious mess of like, what the fuck? I don't want to see that. This is about efficiency this time around. Alright, let's use the normal ones. Then, calculation for how much cracking we need. That's always... They can probably stack it to the side, but facing each other. They can definitely face each other. They can definitely do something like this and that. Because, of course, we can just flip you around and then this will match. They can also stagger like this. That will also work. And then that might do something. Alright, just to appease people, what would be if we do it like this? I mean, we're gonna have so much corner pipes in this. Actually, it might not be too bad. Oh, it would be horrible. The sudden realization. Actually, wait a minute. We should probably give it like one more space. Because you'll be over there. You'll be over there. Flip the middle one? Nah. It would be something like this. With you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. You can already see that we suddenly have like this extra space down over here. Which is just gonna make such a mess out of it. I mean, this would work. Actually, I kinda like it. Fuck this. Get the fuck out of there. Now we have a bit of a template. Let's just make this an actual template. Take the train track out. Here we go. Put you over there. Let's delete you one more time. We have to move you into place. Make a view real quick. Here we go. Alright. Ah! Sure. Ah! Stuck. They added horizontal flipping this requirements when not use it. Why would we do it over here? I mean, we could flip them, but then what do we get? I mean, alright. I mean, what we could do is, of course, I think I know what you want to do. You want to probably do something like this, right? No, this might actually be also pretty excellent. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We will have like a dead gap over there, but that will be something like this. Oh. But then, of course, once we place the second one over there, we're gonna have like a bit of a gap, which is even more compact. It's a bit more compact for two of them, but we're not really gonna gain anything out of this. We're gonna gain that one space in the corner over there. Have 3 refineries on each side. We could place another one over there. Actually, wait a minute. That could be a fun build, actually. Let's try this real quick. Let's put you over there for a second. Right? No. No. Yeah, let's get rid of these again. Alright, let's look at you then. We also need you over there then. I mean, this would be like one of them. If the further one was one space to the right, it would work. Yes, but then it will be off. Then it will be weird. I mean, what we could then do is move you down by 1. Move you back by 1. Everybody gets an extra connection. Put you over there. Now it's less weird. Actually, this is not too terrible of a design because you can now place like a beacon. You can actually place a couple beacons over there. So, well, we could just do some corner beacons, like 4 beacons in every corner. Call it a day. And the Tempest official, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then we just place you, say, like, over there. I mean, we would then have 3 refineries over here with 4 beacons in total. 4 beacons is also a good... Well, it's not like the 4 beacons are going to be effective, all of them. Which is a bit sad. It's actually going to be like a 2x2 beacon for each. Each one of them will be affected by 2 beacons each. Which only gives a power of 2. And also, I mean, this looks kind of nice on the output side, but the input side is going to be horrible. The input side is going to be absolutely horrible. This would probably be a lot of fun to build on like a big square and make like a big waffle out of it. Exactly, Travis, like a waffle. But we don't have the space for that. But then again, we could just place you somewhere like this. Ah! Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! And then you get like a beacon over there, a beacon over there, a beacon over there, and a beacon over there. And this will be the output. plus side is, all of these will be running at the same speed. We can also make a little power grid like this. There we go. Good. I mean, we don't need that much oil. I mean, we would just need like a bit of a beaconized oil setup that just goes. We could also optimize this beacon-wise. We could just add more beacons to this, right? I mean, we could do... something like this. These are a little bit stunted because we just don't have the space for there. But then we just have more speed. And each of them is now going to be affected by 4 beacons, right? Oh, wait a minute. Ow. Oh, no. No, that doesn't work. Wait a minute. Is it really not going to work? Come on, man. Like, you have to be all the way over there, and you have to be all the way over there. That's not going to work. Alright, never mind then. Can the beacon fit in the middle with a bit of repiping? That's... Oh, I don't see that happening any second now. We could probably make some kind of weird puzzle out of this. Maybe it would. This is the most opportune place for that. But then we would have like a bit of a pipe mess at the bottom over here. We would have something like this. Together with... with this and that. There we go. And then you're the light oil. If we replace you over there, that's the light oil, that's the heavy oil, and that's the other one coming out over there. That could work. It looks a bit weirder now, but then at least we have got a couple more beacons going around for each of these. There we go. Also have one more of these. Right? 4 more of these. Now they're all equal speed. There we go. Sure. Why not? I'll take it. I mean, I don't really think we need more than these 3 refineries. Speaking of, refinery, not like this, refinery. We got 2 rare ones, which means we're most likely going to see like another one of these coming up at some point in time. Since we're so constrained on space, we might as well focus on using quality more than quantity. So with some higher quality refineries over here, we're going to have a great crafting speed and a good amount of throughput. There we go. And then of course, wait a minute, your output over there, your output over there, and how about your output over there, and then we have all 3 over here in a row. Then we can start working from that over there. But yeah, the input over here is going to be then, yeah, it's going to look a bit funky over here. Yeah, let's put you over there. Bum, 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 bum. But what we save over here in nice output, we kind of lose over here at horrible input. Oh, you're in the way again. Here we go. Good, you over there, you over there, and you over there. You over there, you get all these. Wait a minute, why are we doing this? There we go. Rotate the pump jack. Yeah, we can do that as well. But we really do not need to be saving space up there. Like, we got enough space up there. Here we go. Oh, corner's missing. Oop. The production scheme is normal because we have a diagonal world. True. Alright, but yeah, that's a decent setup. Let's calculate for this thing over there. So we're making about 60 heavy oil, we're making about 35, 70, 105 light oil, and 40 to 120 petroleum gas with the setup. Go for the absurd when I go all out. There is a limit to absurdness, you know that, right? But you know what we can do over here? Storage tanks. These we can build nicely diagonal. Like a bit of a storage buffer. We're gonna have like 3 of these. And they actually kind of stack kind of nice like this. This one I kind of like a lot more. Yeah, just a bit of a buffer. Doesn't need to be the biggest buffer, just a bit of a buffer. Let's put you over there. That means you can connect it like this, you can connect it like that. And you can... Oh, wait a minute, that doesn't work. That will work if we do it like this. Bum, bum, bum. Good. Extra underground on the Ever 2. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. There we go. How about this? Good. And we can start storing some stuff over there. Oh, we kind of disconnected you over there at some point in time. Yeah, let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. Let's reconnect the power. Is this still connected? This is still kind of connected. We can place a robot over here now, right? If we move you down by 1, here we go. Then we can place a robot right over there. Good. Good. 70. Oh, flatlined. No, this is important. Okay, why did we flatline? Our science needs to continue. It's probably like one of the science packs that we kind of flatlined on. I'm pretty sure it's green science. But if it needs an angle correction, no, it's fine. The angle's great. Here we go. Walk past the diagonal nuclear power plant. This thing is still so great. Also, is it just me, or are we using like a tremendous amount of power? Oh, yes, we are. Where is it all going? Oh. Oh, my. Okay, never mind. Those are kind of expensive. Alright, why did science flatline? It's not lack of yellow. It is lack of green. I was correct. Alright. Why are we not making any green signs then? Is it lack of belts? I kind of have the feeling that we're not making any yellow belts at the moment. We are making yellow belts. We're not making yellow inserters. That's the issue. And we're not making any yellow inserters because we're probably completely backed up. Well, we're somewhat backed up over here on... Could you at least make up to 200 of these and keep them in there? But you are looking for normal ones. Iron plate? Oh. Did we disconnect the iron plate connection at some point in time? We most likely did. We have an iron plate connection coming in. Wait a minute. I'm a little lost. There you go. Oh, never mind. It actually is that kind of slow. What's going on with the iron plate? That's not a lot of iron plates trickling through here. Are we... Oh, that's good. Oh, there we go. There's a shipment coming in. Is there maybe like... What the fuck is this? I remember building that. Oh yeah, for this reason, because we kind of want to top this off, I think, every now and then. So we can use the iron plate that we have available. But then we only get like half a red belt, and then it gets... let's go over there as well. There we go. Then, alright. We can work on that. Get over there. And then we can also clear out those mines up there. We can of course do that via remote with the bots, but if we're already walking all the way over there to fix up that iron mine like a little bit, we might as well do so. Also, it's always kind of great just walking through this maze because there's so much random stuff happening in here. Alright, so yeah, we got this smelting setup over there. And the reason why we have this smelting slip over here like this is because we were still getting a decent amount of iron out of these mines over there. We're still getting like a little bit out of that, but I kind of have the feeling that the amount of iron, yeah, that's 91k over there and a little bit more over there. I think we can go for another solution for this now. Like maybe the iron that we find over there, we just put it into a chest and then we move it over to like an electric smelter. So just do this and flush it. It will mean that these over here will no longer be capable of pushing it in, which I guess is fine. Let's maybe stop doing that for a bit. Like, not quite sure where we're gonna be cutting it. There's also more iron going over here for the steel. But steel we should also be getting from external. Which means we're gonna cut this over there, we're gonna cut that over there. We are gonna be starting to push in the iron plates over here into a passive provider. Here we go. You go in like this. As for steel, we do have a steel delivery, right? We sure do. It's already over there. And that's coming from all the way over there. Good. Which will also mean that we can most likely get rid of this smelting column over here sooner or later. We could do the same thing we're about to do over here for the copper. But then again, for the copper, we still got so much copper over here, like a total of 5 million or 4.6 million, give or take. Then it makes sense to still smelt the copper over here and use that first. But for the iron plate, what we could do, I mean, if we're already going to be like deleting all of this. Always nice when you can clean up some shit. Yeah. We might revive the belt now that I think about it. I think I got a better idea how we can do this over there. No, but of course, get rid of all of this shite, please. Here we go. Keep this on, please. Bom, 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 bom. I'm not really seeing science moving yet again. We probably still need to put plates into a chest. That might just currently be the issue. But let's get rid of all of this first. Here we go. Actually, I don't really care about these purples either. Here, bomb. No. How do we forget these? If I don't care about the purples, we can just delete it like this. Corner case style. Pick it up from a corner and move it along. Also, the more we clean up over here, the easier it will be for us in the future to put the train track in. Oh, I kind of have the feeling we kind of discombobulated our power network again. There we go. And it needs next. Here we go. Delete. Nobody needs this. And then for now, we're just going to move over to electric smelters. We don't have the foundry yet, sadly. I do hope we can get it by the end of today. Alright, trash slots are full. Good. Then this belt over there, we wiggle it down over here. Also, why are we still reading this belt? Stop that. No longer required. Here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Would of course be way better if this would be a green or a blue belt, but a stacked belt would definitely be the best over here. Ooh, I can't wait for stacked belts. There you go. And we can use this. Input priority over there will be on the other side. There you go. Because then we can use this little space over here to make a new smelting setup. Like an electric smelting setup. And I don't necessarily want to make a bot-based electric smelting setup. That seems kind of silly and stupid. Because that would be a waste of our bots. But we could just use... Oh, that was important. We could just use that little belt we have left over there. Like this one over there, which currently is going to a chest. Yeah, I don't like that idea. Stop that. That was a horrible idea. Yeah, can we put some in there? There we go. And also get rid of these. That. Yeah, a diagonal selection box would be so great. It will make things so much easier. Nope, that was kind of horrible. Got him. Alright, do we got some electric smelters on? We sure do. Yeah, maybe just place like 4 of them. Maybe the beacon over there. Actually, beacon over there and over there is fine. Yeah, beacon over there, beacon over there. Then this will be the input. And then we also will be needing the output. If this is input, actually, let's do this like this real quick. Then we can do that. Then we can move away from that. Move back to it. Use you for output. And then we move along like this. And then we do a similar thing over there. Will that even work? Oh, wait a minute. Then again, we don't really need that many items over here per second, do we? It's not going to be like the fastest production over here. It does not need to be fast. Also, what the hell am I doing over here? This is a stupid idea. Yeah, let's do it the simple way. You for input. Actually, that doesn't really matter. They're both equally fast. Input, input, input. Let's also delete this. Let's maybe put the inserts in first, and then we can put the belt in. In, out, and then you over there at the bottom. In, out. There we go. And then we can shave this belt all the way on top of this thing. There we go. That'll be you. And then this will be the output belt. All the way over there. The output will be all on the same side, which will be on the outer side. So we do something like this. There we go. And then we could even do something like this over here real quick. We do the input priority over here on this side, and then we'll flush it in over there. Good, and then we don't need this thing over there anymore. Kind of reminds me that we could just then continue on doing the wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Good. It doesn't really need to be like super duper big. We only need to be able to process the iron that's coming out over there at a somewhat proper rate. Here we go. Alright, you're producing that. Excellent. You get some speed, and you get some more speed over there, and then we also get some prod, and then you get some more prod over there. We'll be eating about 4 ore per second. I hope that will be fast enough, because we're definitely not really making that much ore over there. There we go. That should be fine. Just a bit of electric smelting over here. We could also do the same over here for the steel, if we would want to, but I would rather just take the steel from the external part and just get rid of this steel mill over there, because it's also not required anymore, which will probably break down the power pools again. So here we go. Do this real quick. Now let's get rid of this old steel mill over there, because it's definitely no longer required. We also got this horrendous connection, whatever the fuck this is. Take it out. No longer required. Let's also deactivate the pocket bots and let the foreign bots pick up everything. Yeah, also means this, that, this. Or that. Sorry about that. I think we do still need this over here. How does copper get power? Is copper still exclusively getting powered by our coal? It is. How big is my map? It's not that big. It's very diagonal. It's very diagonal, and also it's technically unlimited. That's also true, but of course 2 million by 2 million is of course the landscape as always. All right, yeah, that makes this over here just like a little bit better. Can we maybe also now make this steel path through over here just a bit less insane? Like, let's take care of this. You can go. That in there, please. Here we go for the separate one. And we go underground there. Oh, make this a little bit insane, and then we can also finally get rid of this thing over here. The ship was in the way for like the longest of time, and the way we get our stone belt through here, because of course the ship is too big to get like a yellow underground underneath it, and I think it's also too big to get like a red underground underneath it. Yeah, that will also not fit. Is by just putting stuff into the ship and putting it out again. But that's now also a thing of the past. So how about we just also stop all of this? We just gonna use red belt for this. I don't care. Here we go. Which means now we're over here. We could... Wait a minute. Put you over there, take you out, do this real quick. Then you're over there. And we need to get the stone in all the way over there. That's our target. So close. Wait. Moving one more. So close. But what we can do is... pull you along a little bit. Pull you along a little bit. And now we have a bit more space. We could weave it. It's technically a yellow belt. So, sure, let's weave it. Not really a big fan of the weaving options. But there we go. That'll work. Would it be cheating to make dirt? We can't. It's impossible. We can't place landfill over here. It's not normal water. We can landfill, and this question, I already know like one YouTube commenter will be going around going to be like, what? This again? Fuck! We can landfill. Things inside of the diagonal, we can landfill, but things outside of the diagonal, we cannot landfill, because it's different water. It's special Bolt Viking water. So we can't landfill this. There are some terrain generation bugs, because we kind of started this in development. Which means we do have these lakes over here. We can technically landfill these. We're just not going to do that. Same for these things over here. We could technically landfill this and that, but we're not going to do that. That would be cheating. Over here, we will have to be a little bit careful in landfilling this, but we're just going to be like honorable about it. Same thing, we are going to be honorable about it, like in space. Our spaceships are also going to be diagonal, but it's tremendously harder to restrict building like this in space. So we just kind of agreed upon that we're just going to use like a diagonal master rule, which we're going to be using over here to build our spaceship. And this will be fine. Even though we can technically build over there, very true, but nah, we're not going to do that. We're just not going to do that. Everything else is as diagonal as it comes, like Vulcanus, diagonal, Gleba, diagonal. Fulgora, diagonal. Speaking of, how are we doing for science over here? We got 1,000. We should pick that up. Hey, pick you there over there. Can you get over there real quick? Also, science is moving again, little by little. A gentleman's agreement, yes. And if we break the gentleman's agreement, you can officially duel me to the death or something like that. How does it go again, the gentleman's agreement? That's usually the part people let out. Like, if you have a gentleman's agreement, it's fine. But if you break it, you can challenge the other one to a duel. With pistols! Is this an actual seed? It's not a seed. It's a mod we have written ourselves. And every first day, we kind of spend like an hour of the stream to like optimize it a little bit. We do want to release it sooner or later. But at the moment, it's still a bit of a state of a mess. That's probably the best way to describe it. It's still a state of mess. But it will be released soon. But yeah, it's the only mod we have in here. It's just like, it's the base mod, of course, elevated rails, quality, and space age, because you get those, and then Bold Vikings diagonal world generator 0.01. We might as well give it a proper save. There we go. Good. All right. But yeah, Iron Plate is still not coming in fast enough. Is that correct? Let's have a look. Where is all that Iron Plate going? Alright, we're now backing up over here again. Perfect. Which means we could do the following. We can just put down... Not you. There we go. And in the future will be Bold Vikings diagonal disaster, including diagonal buildings. Oh. I mean, I think you could do that. But the thing... You could definitely make the hitboxes diagonal. You can't really rotate the sprite. Well, you can, but also at the same time you can't. It would be no. I mean, you can freely rotate this around as I can freely rotate this on my OBS. We've already seen that. But oh, that would be completely and utterly vomit-inducing. And now we're out of LDS, and LDS is also kind of low because of copper. Yeah, we would have to make new sprites, which we could technically just use the original sprites and rotate them, but then we would need to do that for all the sprites. We can probably do that with a script, and it will probably be fine if we just automate that as well. Just rotate every sprite by 45 degrees and put it back in the sprite atlas. But at the same time, no. Oh, you know what the issue is right now? We're just not making enough copper. Because we're not mining enough copper. Or at least not enough copper is coming in here. Well, we can fix that a bit over there. We still got some space over there. The reason we haven't researched stacking from Gleba Science yet? Welcome to Gleba. Wait a minute, welcome to Gleba. We left immediately. It was horrible. I hate it here. The main reason is, if you know Gleba, you do know that you need to find at least like a little bit of the purple stuff and a little bit of the green stuff. The purple stuff is over here, and then there's a little bit more over there, and then these assholes are over there. The green stuff is all the way over here. There's some over there, and there's some over there. In between, yeah. We're gonna come back to Gleba, but at the moment it's just like no. Just no. Did I say no enough yet? No. Let's get some more copper out of this. There. Something like this. You over there. You over there. You over there. Oh, fuck. So Fulgor was the only sign so far? Yep. And atomic bombs to kill the demolishers. But Fulgora was also not that easy. Fulgora had its own little fun issue. Yeah, let's wait for this real quick. On Fulgora, I mean, Fulgora is different. It's definitely different. We also had to look for a couple of things quite far apart from each other. On Fulgora, if you want to use scrap the best, or if you want to find the most scrap available, you want to find yourself a vault, like these over there, 7.5 million scrap. Or not this one over there, but that's 23 million scrap. This is actually a pretty decent island. Had we just gone the other way at the beginning, we went the opposite way we should have actually went to. But you probably want to find yourself like a vault. And the problem with the vaults is the islands the vaults are on are usually not that big. So we kind of had to cram science in over here. In this teeny tiny space where we have mining, sorting, recycling, and building in one, well, you can see everything you need over here. You also need the first vault for the tech. That's also very, very true. That was the other reason we needed to look for a vault. But yeah, vaults will have like the best amount of scrap around them. We did find some scrap parts over here, like 3.6 million over there, and then like, well, that's like nothing over there. That's 1.1 million over there. This over there, 6.3 million. This is kind of decent. But yeah, these fields over here, the other fields are just like not dense enough in my opinion. You do kind of want to work on top of a vault, because then you get like a lot of scrap in a somewhat condensed place, so that you can still build something around it. So you still have space for something else over here. And as such, we came over to this place over there. And yeah, it's kind of working. The automation for this part over there is kind of jank, but it kind of works. And then over here, the only thing we do is bring up science. And I think with that one science delivery we just got, we are also good to go for our lovely little mech suit. The mech suit tech will be the one right after. We should have... Yeah, we got 3,300 on Novice. We got another 1,000 in the spaceship, so that's 4,300. So by the time that we run out of this, we should have already made enough of the next science pack. Ah, science is moving. It appears to be stalled, but it is not stalled. There we go. There. Oh, that was a very important power pole. Oh, Fulgora. We can check over there. No, it's working. It is fine. It is fine. Alright, start drilling this somehow. We might also want to upgrade this to red belt just because we can. It's very slow. It's really not fast, but it's fast enough. Because we don't really care too much about the infinite techs just about now. Yeah, that's just a filter for the coal over there. Is this thing still doing anything? No. But whatever this no longer exists. Let's make some space for you. There we go. Yeah, there's iron ore in the copper belt, but that's fine. That will get filtered somewhere. It will be filtered over there. Yeah, that's where it's going to be filtered. So this should still be fine over there. We have no iron over here. Alright, it's looking better in terms of production. We could also switch this over to like... We do need to move this because it's going to be a train line over there. I swear, at one day you'll understand how you keep track of everything that you need to do and want to don't get lost. It's called being a software engineer / manager. I do this for a living. Like you might, if you have ever been like in any kind of software meeting and people start talking about old bugs and you have like that one guy that goes like, yeah, I know that bug. It's like over there, that ticket, that over there. That's me. I'll give you the accurate ticket number as well as an accurate up-to-date description and the current state of it at the same time. Here we go. What happened to the iron plates? The iron plates are coming in via train, and there is probably... Yeah, there we go. They have just arrived. There they are. What the fuck is this? It's not like nothing happened to the iron plates, it's just that the train connection over here is a bit shit, because we made diagonal train stations. To be perfectly honest, we should not make diagonal train stations. It's the worst ever. We're gonna go for straight stations again. And then the other iron is coming from over here. Is that yellow belt? That is yellow belt. That might be the other issue. Yeah, this was our first expansion because we're already kind of slow on iron for that. But there's still a good amount of iron left over there. There we go. But yeah, let's move this copper into something better. So if we want to do some copper smelting over here, let's maybe start building below the ship. Ore comes in and will be turned into... Yeah, let's maybe try it like this. We could alternate these. That's going to be so much power. Let's just go over here real quick. One over there. Actually, let's go to the volcanoes. There we go. There's nothing covering us over there. Alright, if we want to build this diagonally somehow. I could think of something like this. We're gonna have a wiggle belt. Alright, start wiggling. Here we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We could move you in over there. We could actually move you in over there. We could move you in over there. And then you pick up copper like this. That would be fine. But where do we then put the output? We could do a double wiggle belt. One for the output and one for the input. Double wiggle belt. Double wiggums. Will they be able to grab though? That's a question. Because if we want to grab from over there, yeah, that's not even remotely gonna work. That's not how any of this is gonna work. Scrap that. Alright. Start over from scratch with a better idea. I am kind of thinking a bit like this, and then I mean we could just do it the same way we did for the normal belt. How do we do it for the normal belts? There we go. We just have a belt that wiggles through the middle, and then we have these over here at the side. We can still push in copper from the outside. There's no reason to stop doing that. Especially there for a second. So let's make the step belt. Like just enhance the wiggle a bit. Use this for output. Then again, do we need... If we're already going to use like... No, don't do that. If we're already going to use like the... how to put it... How compact can we make this? That's more or less the question we have. We could use these over here for output, like you over there and you over there. I can already see like something like a natural wiggle coming in. But then, what do we do over here for the other side? We could place these over there then. Eh. That's too steep. And then we get gaps like these. Eh. Hey, this will work. Wait a minute. Now, the ones on the outside over there do not get anything right now. Flip, flip. Flip, flip is what we want. Flip, flip, rotate. Flip. Wait a minute. Blah. Blah. Maybe just rotate, flip. You can see what I'm getting at over here. Why does it not fit? Maybe we have to build a band. Let's build a band. But this way around, that guy over there will be not getting any more. Same for this guy over there. Which was kind of hoping this would be solved by using you over there. Unless... let's keep the wiggle going. So, next step would be I'll put you over there, you over there. You over there, you over there. How do we do it over there? Two more of these. Boop. And then I put over there, I put over there, I put over there, I put over there. And then you continue on. Alright. All of these get, you don't get, you don't get. And we went through the middle somehow. How we're not... Oh, because we just don't have... It's a different aspect ratio over here. This might be going somewhere, but this needs to be different. This needs to be different. Pum, 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 pum. Actually, keep that over there for reference. But what we want to do is you over there, you over there. This needs to be more symmetrical because this is actually not really flippable. This one over here might be, because we can do the same thing over there. I put over there. I put over there. I put over there. I put over there. Oh, this is now going in reverse somehow. No. We can still try it like this. But then these over there will be long hands. It's not going to be so fast that we can't use long hands. Alright. And then place another two over there. Then we can still have this. It's still kind of off. This needs to be one further to the down and right. It needs to be... over there. Let's delete. Delete. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. But that will not work. So let's maybe give it like a distance of one more. What if we do it like this? Lots of space in between. Which will also get us naturally, not entirely naturally. Something is kind of off over here. Is it? Wait a minute. No, I'm just imagining things. Pom, 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 pom. Some of these will have to use long-head inserters to put their stuff onto the belt. And some of these will not. Place these similar. That could still work. A little bit more space in between, but I think that will be fine. Because now you could also kind of think about putting in. Oh, so it's going 89%. Okay, those worms are gonna get it today. Because with this, we have enough space for like a beacon over here, and a beacon over there, and a beacon over there, and a beacon over there. Just for speed and prod. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's not really going the way that we originally had over there with that in-between belt going all over, because we're probably still going to have the outside belt over here. Unless... Yep, that works. You pick it up from over there. 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 That's these four covered. And then we need to do the same thing over here. What do we do over here? Why does it not work over here? Wait a minute. No! Boo! It was so nice over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. To do it the same way over here, we would need to come in from the same angle over here. We can't just go down over here and reverse. We can go back over here. We have a little bit of space to work with over here. Because technically the angle we're looking for is coming from over here. This one doesn't work, but this one would. So if we pull like this along like this, we move you over by one over there, then you can pick up from over there, you can pick up from over there, you can pick up from long end from over there, and you can pick up from long end from over there. And then we just need to connect this with this. Which is not something that is too hard to do. We can just replace a couple of these around. Here we go. Wait a minute. Alright, you have to do the shuffle because we have to go to the middle. I kind of like that. It's a proper, how to put it? It goes places. And we have space for beacons. It's not really too thick on the outside. It's not too thin on the outside. We can easily put down some power poles. The power pole question is going to be a very good one. I guess this one over there, this one over there. But then maybe this one over there, this one over there. That will not cover everybody. If we just take some more advanced... Oh, wait, this way around. If we make them slightly more advanced, they'll connect and they'll power up everything. It's gonna be so freaking weird. As long as the circuits in the middle are extra, they are? They are. We don't need them. You are correct. We go over there, over there, over here, over there. Also, we almost made an angry German design. I like that. Let's put it actually in here. There we go. Bomb. Alright, then disconnect you. Let's just let the copper over here roll out. And then we're gonna place it. Yeah. A couple over here. We can technically force place these. Let's also disconnect you for a bit. Let's just wait for the stone over here to go away. really? Flatlined at the end? No! Lucky Luke! Yes! How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's green science again. How are we having so much issue with green science? Oh, because we're actually... Okay. Yeah, we're making too many uncommons of these. Can we just activate this and then just... Don't set the filter. Don't use filters, just push it out. Here we go. Lucky Luke, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to this lovely, slightly cursed, but absolutely amazing diagonal playthrough. Let's get rid of all of these. None of these are required. We're currently kind of upgrading our copper line over here, like a little bit. We just designed a better diagonal design using electric smelters. Here we go. We have to take care of the top one over there. Need a dedicated non-quality assembler? Yeah, we should probably switch it over. Or maybe start recycling at least like a little bit. Alright, you'll be over there. Will the next one be over here? The next one will be right over there. Oh, look at that. You see how nice it all comes together over there? Good. And with the speed of the prop mods over there, that will also be just so nice. And then we can clear out this space over here like a little bit for the future train line. Alright, let's start. And before we do that, let's put in you over there, and you over there, because we're definitely going to accidentally cut power over there. Not like this. Alright, pick it all up, move it around. Alright. And place the second one over here real quick. Because we're going to delete you one more time. And then only, what is this? 16 of these? I guess if we speed them up enough, it will be fine. Wait a minute, something is very wrong over here. You do not exist. And this thing over there needs to be the same thing as that thing over there. We can do that. Which means... pick up one of these. You get one of these. By the way, guys, we just got raided by Lucky Luke. If you do not know who Lucky Luke is, go over there, check him out for yourself, because Lucky Luke is absolutely bloody amazing. It's Monday, so he most likely did some Barrow Trauma Monday. Which is also a very fun game to play, in my opinion. Here we go, and then this one there doesn't exist. Good. Oh, do these not connect? Well, fine. We finished the campaign today. Oh, congrats, mate. I hope it went great. Here we go. Yeah, just put like a single power pole over there in the middle. Fine. Good. And then, yeah, we can even put like a roller board over there to reconnect power. I do hope that we have those power poles. We do have them apparently. They're coming in. Had to raid Bolt on a special day like this. It's also been a while since we streamed on Mondays, because the last couple of Mondays I was either tired or had something else going on, or there was a national holiday, or had a severe case for the Mondays. Which, to just state the fact, I do have a bit of a case for the Mondays today, but today is fine. It was a decent Monday, but it was still a bit like, why is it Monday again? Like, motherfuckers. Who invented Monday? And if he is still alive, can we please hang him? There we go. Good. No, can't reach right at the end. Alright, that's a crafting speed of 3.4. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Excellent even. So 3.4 crafting speeds, and then 4, 8, 16 of them. So that is an equivalent of 24. How many did we pick up over here? Was it 24 as well? The normal standard smelting column is 24, if I remember correctly. So we're actually at speed over here. The main difference that we are just a bit higher on production. There we go. Get that in there. Alright, then we can reconnect you. This entire thing, as it is like this, does no longer exist. Not quite sure if we need a power pole, but it's back up there now. Which means you'll be over there. This whole belt weaving fiasco can also get written off. Here we go. Don't do that. Well, no. Get back over there. So that'll be that. The stone belt, we move you up by 1. This power pole definitely no longer does anything. Here we go. That goes into there. And then the coal belt at the end will then be over there. The coal belt. I would rather have the coal belt be somewhere else. Here we go. And also the copper belt over there then needs to go. Who was the copper belt? Was that you? I think this was the coal belt. Yeah, this is the coal belt. This used to be the coal belt, and I'm pretty sure that this was the copper belt. Yeah, that was the copper belt. Let's connect the copper belt first. Here we go. I don't think we need... we might need you. Yeah, you need to be somewhat close by. There we go. Alright, that's the copper reconnected. I guess for now, even though I don't really want to do this, because we're going to have to move these again at some point in time, we're going to still place the coal belt over here. It's just a coal belt. We can like replace it later on and move it along again if we really need to. Here we go. Because these belts over here technically will need to go, but for now it'll be fine. We can fix it later. Here we go, and that will be going to the coal belt. There we go. So much more compact smelting with this. Ah, this is great. It does eat a little bit more power. How's the power budget? It's fine for now. Here we go. I do hope that we manage to fill up the entire belt. Apparently we do fill up the entire belt. So, so much better. So much better. Also, requiring less coal is also great. Yeah, this is good. So much better. Also, actually a nice compact smelting column. If this is like 30 copper per second, that's nice. You can use this for like other fields in the future. The only thing that's kind of missing in here a little bit is lamps. Wait a minute. There we go. And also that little bit of productivity bonus, even though it's only 12%, is going to do us so much good. Okay, it will not fill it up entirely. We are having gaps in there, but I guess it's fine for now. And then way 60 spells across the speed, 3 plus 1 is nearly the equivalent of 50. Yeah, but the ones before that were, I think, 24 running at crafting speed 2, so 48. Do we still have an old smelting column? We do have an old smelting column. There we go, all the way over there. How many is the normal one? I should know this number, but yeah, it's 48. That's the one we replaced. So we now got 16 over there running at 3.4. So 16, 32, 48, and then that 0.4 at the end, plus pot bonus over there. It should actually fill up the red belt over here. Because the other smelter could do that. Actually, the other way around. We can just read numbers over here. It's 1.2 over there, 2.4, 4.8, and then now actually that is correct. 4.8 times 4 is not 30. We would need a little bit more than that. Really? All right. You over there, you make it at a rate of 0.6, so 1.2, and then this times 24. That is also a bit under. Well, so be it. So be it. The most important part is that we now have a little bit more space over here, and things are a little bit more compact. We can probably nudge this with using some more advanced speed modules, and maybe some more advanced prod modules over there. Yeah, also some more advanced beacons would be fine. Then again, we are still looking for that one rare beacon, but how many uncommon beacons do we have? Beacon, 24 uncommon beacons. Yeah, that'll help us out a bit, right? Upgrade these to uncommon. Not only that, the other question, of course, is how many uncommon and rare foundries? No, not foundries. Smelters? Furnace? Furnace. We got 91 uncommons and 12 rares. Let's upgrade all of these to uncommon as well. And that should give us a significant upgrade. Like uncommon beacons with uncommon machines. And some speed modules and some prod modules. This will be fine. Here we go. And with this, we should most likely fill up the belt. Don't underestimate the power of the uncommon. The uncommon is already pretty darn good. Like, uncommon already gives you a significant boost in terms of speed productivity. Of course, internally, you will always kind of want to go for the rare stuff and stuff like that. But the uncommon is pretty good. Also, less than 2 minutes. Alright, with this, we're at 1.27. Great. Which also probably means we should probably send Big Tag the Clown back real quick, because he needs to make those nukes. There's 461 science in there, but we probably want to launch up a little bit more of this stuff over there. Here, deliver that. What else is in there? And some uncommon machines I do kind of want. There we go. And now we've got the craft speed of 4.7. See? 3.2 it was first, and now it's 4.7. That's already so much better. Just by using uncommon machines. And now the belt should be full. Right now it's 1.65 per machine. That's going to be 3.3 per double column. So 6.6 per quart. And then 13.2, 26.4. It's still slow. We're still not fast enough. What if we use some uncommon prod modules? That will give us only a slight edge up. What do we have in terms of uncommon speed modules? Nothing much. Alright, technology. The atomic bomb has been researched. Put it in there. Alright, then over there, shoot it up. There we go. First nuke! Those worms are never gonna know what's gonna get them. It's still gonna take, like, how long? How long does it take to make a nuke? Almost a minute. Alright. That'll be fine. Start crafting nukes from there, please. And while we're here, I know the rocket is not entirely full, but it should be fine. Shoot us up to the big diagonal clown, because then we definitely have enough of the mech armor over here as well. Then we don't need to worry about that at all. What's in there? A quality tree module. I do kind of want that. And then some uncommon recyclers. Anything else good in here? Not really. But the rocket is almost done. Let's wait for this rocket over here. We're going to shoot this one up as well. And then we're going to leave. And then we're going to go back ourselves onto... Have we researched cliff explosives yet? No. Because for cliff explosives... Well, technically, yes. We could use nukes for cliff explosives. That does work. But you can't really use nukes inside of your base. Well, you can, but you don't really want to do that. I'm also kind of curious to see how a nuke will affect things like lava. Will it actually landfall that? I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, look at those! Those snuck in right at the end. Those are pretty darn good. Alright, 2 normal nukes. Do we need some more explosion tech? Damage. Wait, how much explosive tech do we have? When did we leave it off? Flammables. Stronger explosives. That's not 60%. And it's not that expensive. Put it in there. That's our high priority. And it's also almost done. I have no issues using nukes on your base. I see no problem. By the way, there we go. Put those in there. Well, keep those in there. A little bit more quality in here. Alright, back down over there. Deliver these as well. But an uncommon nuke would already be so good. Okay, another common nuke. 100 times the fast damage. Yeah, it's gonna be a proper damage. Also, that's only effect 1, and then there's 1,000 times 400 damage, or almost 1,000 again. That's 1,000,000 damage over there. Prepping to Wormont? Yep. There we go. 12.8% quality. And if we do manage to get like an uncommon nuke, it's yes. Alright, yeah, this belt over there is fine. We don't care about it anymore. Alright, alright. The only thing we should maybe do is maybe make a better rocket launcher. Win it! Hey there!
Hey Bold, how are you and how was your day?
My day was kinda great. Kinda tired because I did some physical labor today. But the end result of that physical labor was really, really good. And also work is kind of nice. I mean, if you're in Germany, it's basically already Tuesday for us. Because it's only a 3-day work week. Even though I will be working on Friday, I will be working like 4 hours on Thursday and 4 hours on Friday. Don't tell HR that. They're gonna hate that. But it's just how we're gonna do that. Here we go. Pick up these. Pick up that. Because then on Friday I can just work like another 4 hours and then just clock off early. First of May is day of work. It is. But I'll just be relaxing and just gonna do some light work on Thursday and some light work on Friday. The current week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Something like that, yes. Alright, before we put that in there, quality modules. Can we get some more quality modules, please? Also, we got the better... Yeah, we got the final tech, or at least the final tech for now in terms of explosives. Quality. I will probably try... Yeah, they're right over there. Oh, would you look at that. These. All of those. And actually, why are we not ordering in quality modules? We probably have some more of these going around. Wait a minute. It's like this. So, order in like 50 of these. 50 of these. And 50 of those. Okay, apparently we don't have them anymore. Alright, that's fine. And the neutral quality insert the plant. Yeah, you know what we should just do? We're gonna do that a little bit differently. There's that thing. It's over there. Take these out. And you just keep making inserters. The insert the plant also has an issue that we're not getting enough gears in. There is another issue at bay. But for now, it should be fine, because I don't really care too much about the mech armor just about now, even though it would be nice to get. Well, it should nonetheless make that. But getting a proper rocket tube in is definitely going to help us out. You already... Okay, maybe we do need to care about the gears real quick. Alright, you're just gonna be running. Enabled until the amount of... is 0. So you just keep on running until we make a rare one. The reason we have been struggling with the mech armor for now is because we didn't have the stacked amount of magnetic signs in storage. We do have that now, especially with this guy over here, with all of this in there. So you go back to novice, you're good to go. We've made 8 nukes, sadly no rare ones or uncommon ones. Boo, boo. How many rocket launchers do you need to make? I only want to have 1 rare one, because I do kind of want to have the range on it like a little bit more. Having that enhanced range will help us out quite a bit. But let's check up on why we're not getting any gears. I'm pretty sure we're making gears, but it might just be that we're making gears from like a side belt or something like that. Pum 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 pum. Like, what about you over there? How about we do this real quick? And actually, this is a really, really nice idea. Just extend this by 1. 1 chest over there, 1 chest over there, you over there, you over there. You over there, you'll be filtering out gears, and you over there, you'll be filtering out pipes. There we go, and then we just have to make sure that these over here are running at super duper speed, but they are. That will probably fix the issue. Will the range be larger than the uncommon or the rare nuke? That should not be the issue, but I probably just want to have like more distance to the worm. You know? It's more about distance to the worm than distance to the nuke. Alright, you're still coming over? Yeah, put this in your expert pipe. Oh, we got an uncommon one. I'm not quite sure how much more damage that is, but it seems like a tremendous amount. Especially with that 1000 times multiplier. I've never actually nuked a worm. Well, we're gonna do that today. We're gonna nuke a worm. Here we go. Also, it's 1000 uranium, not enough for like 10 nukes. Ah, we probably didn't get all the shipments in. Okay, never mind. It's 30% more, yes. Oh, look who came in over here. That's right. It should apparently one-shot it, but since I've not seen it myself, I still kind of doubt that. You're also missing iron plates. We're missing everything. I mean, worst case scenario, we just take the old tube and we're just going to be a little bit close to it. The old tube will be fine. But I would prefer a bit of a longer range rocket launcher, you know? But yeah, apparently there's not that many iron plates coming in. And the reason for that is we are just out. There's nothing much going on over here. New iron plates are just arriving, so yeah. Explosion, I think, is 60% if I remember correctly. We can check real quick. It's the worm. 60. Alright, then we don't take the big tube. We're just gonna take and leave what we have over here. Unless we can just hand feed that thing a little bit. Let's hand feed it just a bit. Yeah, we can pick up some gears. We can pick up some plates. Some plates over here. The segments have 99% resistance, yes, but we're going for a headshot. Like, we're just gonna walk all the way up to him, and we're gonna shove our rocket launcher down its throat, and we're just gonna pull the trigger. Alright, that belt is also kind of disconnected. You have to keep that in mind. And yes, iron plate is kind of terrible. It's big. No, it's super terrible. There's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was kind of hoping we could at least feed it something somehow, but nah, it's empty. It's super empty. Okay, let's at least pick up the scraps over there. And maybe also pick up these scraps. There we go. One. One. What the hell? One. And you're mostly waiting on LDS. I'm actually gonna turn you off real quick because we do need one rocket to go to space. The reason why we're out of LDS is just because we're just something of stuff. We need those foundries. We need to go to volcanoes. All right, and for you, let's roll some rocket launchers. Come on, give me a rare one from the get-go. That's a filthy common. It's gonna be Arc Knights all over again. Ah! Another filthy common. At least an uncommon or something like that. How many more can we make? Okay, a couple. Like 7 more. Another filthy common. Yeah, the iron delivery needs to be improved. But the entire rail system needs to be improved. I also want to have a top-down connection, a full one. For that, we need some cliff explosives over here. These stations over here were more or less only temporary. And I can already... Well, the belt that's actually coming out is going at full speed. So the belt itself is not too bad. But I think the bigger issue at the moment is all the way over here at the top. Which is... you. Though we do have Roboport connection over there, which means we can use this over there and upgrade this into a red belt. I don't really mind if we kind of update some other things over there with red belt. Here we go. That would help us out already quite a bit. Oh, what the hell, man? Okay, we get some circuits. We still got some rolls in there. Come on, catch a pull. Filthy commons. So many common rocket launchers. At least none common. Nope. Alright, we got technically 2 more pulls in there. Actually, a couple more. Is this a blue inserters into the train? Do I got blue inserters into the train? Wait, do I? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's also an issue. Wait, that's steel. Wait a minute. Iron's there. Also, did something change? Because I remember that one of these inserters was not capable of inserting. Or is that an issue we had somewhere else? Because the station is actually performing kind of fine. And Lucky Luke, thank you so much for coming over. Guys, be sure to check out Lucky Luke. He's going to bed now, so if you want to see him go to bed, go over to this channel now. Wait a minute. Don't do that! Lucky Luke, thank you so much for the lovely raid, and I wish you an amazing evening. Alright, really? Okay, can we at least steal some? There must be some keys in here, right? There's tons of keys in here. Now these. Come on, catch a roll, catch a roll, catch a roll. At least an uncommon, man. There's 15 rocket launchers in there. There's a 12.8% chance. We should have 2 uncommons at this point in time. Ah! We're missing green circuits. Let's not steal from science. That's only red circuits. That's blue circuits. That's red circuits. That's blue circuits. Green circuits with signals. Gotcha! 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 Come on! You can do it! Also, 2 hours and 7 minutes until the mech suit. Which might still technically be today. It will be exactly at midnight at this rate of time. It will actually be exactly at midnight. It's 2 hours and 6 minutes. Okay, 2 hours, 6 minutes and 44 seconds. And then... Oh, I will be almost exactly at midnight. Oh, come on. Dude, what the hell? You made 20 of these. Come on, man. 21 of these. Alright, how about a quick bathroom break before we start the worms? Megatron, I'm gonna have to go to the loo. And we're currently trying to gamble on a rare rocket launcher. Can you please tell me why this rocket launcher is rare? And just make up a grandiose backstory for this rocket launcher. Come up with a brand of what kind of rocket launcher this is, how many rockets you can shoot. Just come up with the full specs of a rare rocket launcher in Factorio. I'll be right back. There we go.
Ha! You leave me dealing with this piece of junk you glorify as a rare rocket launcher, Bold Viking? Please! It's nothing but a glorified firecracker shooter. This is an overhyped garbage dispenser. A rocket launcher of rarity? This thing can barely hold one rocket, let alone stand the might of a full blast. It's pathetic, not grandiose, you overgrown Viking parrot. It's as if the developers of Factorio got so lazy, they just slapped the word rare on it and called it a day. This supposed weapon wouldn't even pass for a decent 4th of July firework back on Cybertron. Now try not to stone your kidneys on your way back, you delusional walking roleplay. I'll be here making this wretched rocket launcher feel the force of real power. Megatron Power! Performs a fierce Decepticon battle cry. Decepticons, transform and rise up! This stream needs only one true leader, and it's the mighty Megatron! By the way, this reminds me of that time in The Naked Gun, where Frank Drebin had to pretend to be a renowned opera star. Hilarious! I swear to Unicron, you're more out of tune than Drebin's high note. Okay, now I'm missing my good old days back on Cybertron, when Optimus was just a fresh boot and I used to flay Autobots for fun. If this keeps up, I'm going to feel older than Unicron himself. 3 gears forward and 2 gears back. Am I right? Now where's that blasted screwdriver? Oh, right. I'll just transform and crush this pathetic rocket launcher with my titanic foot. Can't be any worse off than it already is. And don't even get me started on what's wrong with the design of the detonation trigger. What's with that uncalled for anime cinnamon kitty pattern on it? Who does that?
What the hell, man? Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh! An uncommon one at least. Alright, an uncommon one at least gives us like, yeah, a little bit more range. Well, what's the normal range again? The normal range is 36, and now we're at 39.6. Feeling better? Yeah. At least a little bit better. Alright, let's maybe stand over here until we run out of plates, I guess. Just to make sure that we can actually get all... There's still a chance for a rare one, you know? The chance is slim, we could get a rare one. I swear, the moment we're gonna leave for Volcanoes is probably the moment that this guy over here just pumps out like a rare rocket launcher just to fuck us over. It's gonna be like, yes, here, have a rocket launcher. Alright, we're just gonna wait for this craft, final chance. Come on, rare rocket launcher, or at least none coming. Okay, at least none coming. Kids, turn this thing off. We are going to space. We're going to Volcanoes. And we're gonna try to actually do something over there. Empty out all of this. Put everything that we own into these. There we go. And you over there, send me up to Big Mac now. Alright, you've been crafting some more nukes. We got nuke number 11 here. We did count. How many nukes do we need? We have counted. Well, this one over there probably doesn't need the nuke, but let's just count worms we want to exterminate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go for this one as well. 6. We're also going to do this one. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We got the correct amount of nukes. So we're going back to Volcanoes with a vengeance. Now we're getting something in. That'll be fine. We also got one uncommon nuke, which will be absolutely amazing. The total amount of damage over here per nuke, standard nuke that is gonna be 1,000 times 280. That's already 280,000 on the normal blast. On top of that, the other blast, which is going to be, what is that? 1,000,000 damage. It should one-shot a worm. A 1,000,000 damage in your face. 300,000 health. 60% of that. 400,000. Yeah, it's gonna one-shot him. I'm pretty sure it will take care of the big ones as well. Here we go. If not, we still have the uncommon ones. We still got some poison captures over there, and we also got our tank. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they got 300,000 health, and 40% of 1,000,000 is 400k. Yeah, exactly. And we also still get like 1% damage through each segment. Now, 1% might not seem like a lot, but 1% of 1,000,000 is still like 10,000 each. And I'm not quite sure how many segments they have. Probably a couple. But that will also add up. Here we go. All right, we're back. And we got another rocket to leave if we need to. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Well, first of all, pick up the stuff over there again. No, wait a minute. There's probably a whole bunch of stuff in there that we don't need to pick up the ores. But pick up the rest. Tactical save? No, not yet, not yet. Drop down the nukes. Unless these explode on impact when they go down. Do we need anything else in here right now? Just nukes. Just nukes. One thing we should have probably done, now that I think about it. Since we're gonna need trains in here, let's maybe order in some more train parts over here as well. Do we have a group for the trains? We sure do. Let's make a new group for the trains. Like 1,000 of these. And how many of these in? Alright, 10 of these. I think we'll be fine for now. Wagons, 5. Or these 5. These for the air. Do at least. Do 10 of each. That will be 5 trains. Because we're probably still going to go with the 1 trains. Also bring in some signals. 100. And some of these. 100. There we go. That'll be fine. And then we'll send you off again soonish. Alright. There they are. Good. The first worm is most likely a small worm. We also don't need this anymore. So for that we can use the tank. Can we also make a repair pack? Yes, so let's make some repair packs because our tank is kind of busted. The medium worm we can also probably still shoot with the tank. That's going to be the big boys that we have to nuke. Alright, Flintstones it over. There we go. Push, my man! Push! Alright. We actually don't really need to go down, but since we already placed this, we might as well go down. There we go. Alright. Let's first of all, let's have a look where this worm is. We can lure... Oh, there he is. Is that... That's a small one. Alright, save the game real quick. This also looks like coal, but it's not coal. Alright. Get the tank out. Drop... Well, maybe not everything in the air. That should be fine. Fuel. Fuel. There he is. Save the game. Hello, Mr. Worm. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. These do pierce. There we go. Get wrecked. Alright. That'll be fine. Good. Review. Off we go. One worm down. I'm not quite sure who's living over here. I'm not quite sure if we have seen this worm over here before. Yeah, let's put out some capacitors. Come over here, mate. What about this worm over here? Where is he? Big area. Very... Oh, there he is. That's a medium one. I do kind of want him to be at least on land to shoot him, because I do want the tungsten. Come on. Yeah, screw you two. Really? Alright, how about some assembly machines? Are these tasty? Really? Oh, you're close enough by the lava, so how about this? Save the game. Just to make sure. Eat it. Oh no. Ah! No! My platform! Ah! Okay, we want to kill them in the lava. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we have to be careful about that then. Can we fill it in? Oh. Yeah, so we could technically replace our outside of there with nukes and start landfilling that. Let's not make this a common practice. Alright, how about the worm over there? So we should nuke them. I was also kind of surprised that we did not get any of the tungsten. But yeah, we should nuke them in there. Make the tiles indestructible. I have to take a look at how nukes work then. Or at least how the tile mechanic that works over there. Alright, make it tastier. Mr. Worm! Oh, Mr. Worm! Look at all of these lovely buildings over here, Mr. Worm. No, Tungsten's body was in the lava, but when we killed this worm over there, his body was in the lava, and we could get the tungsten out. We got tungsten. This tungsten over here we got from the other worm, and he was partially in the lava. Now, I'm pretty sure what happens is the nuke... Oh, actually, the nuke probably destroys the rocks of the worm, and then it voids the tungsten. That's what's happening. And a solar panel on top of those? Sure. Must be a small. We don't have the thing with us. Else we could have raided for him. I'm not going back because we have to go over this thing again. Like screw that. Come on. Can we make a pocket radar? What are we missing for that? There it is. Everything. We're missing everything. There is no pollution on volcanoes. He will not come over that. They will come over if you build like on the territory like this. They will become pissed and will they start to move over. Yep. But we don't really know how big this region is. It could be like this entire area over here, and it could be like all the way over there. But they'd be like, "Hold on, I'll come over, you asshole." It could maybe also be completely ignoring it at the same time. This would have probably been like a proper setup for like a reactor setup, but we just put down some reactors and just spin them up while we wait for the worm to come over. In the meantime, how much do I need for... One is enough. Put some belt on and leave it for a bit. I don't really want to be wasting these buildings over here. Let's give it a second or two. Alright, mech armor still going. Do I have a recycler with me? No. I also don't really have any belt on me. Else I would put down some belts. Maybe chests. Well, actually, chests and pipes will work. All right. I do know that pipes work. Because I played Pac-Man with worms before. Here we go. And we'll come back later. It's like actual fishing. We have to wait for the fish to come. Alright, next worm. We do have to like aim for a big one next, in my opinion. Ah. Well, at least this time around, even though it's gonna be super duper annoying, we can probably just let it sit over here for now. Because we'll be claiming this area. And we can technically already build this in a way where the train track will be coming into or going into the future. So we don't need to pick this up anymore. Just put it there somewhere where it will be in the future. And it'll be fine. Though I just hope that we then don't run out of elevator track, because we don't really have that many with us. And now that I think about it, you over there, you go back home, please. You go back to Novice and pick up those trains and stuff like that. We're gonna leave that over there. It'll be fine. Alright, next worm. Where is he? Big area again. Let's see if he's trotting around somewhere. Oh, do I hear him? Worm was to the left? You see him? Really? You mean over here somewhere? Oh! Oh! There's something out there somewhere. Was he to the right over here? I'm not quite sure if the stereo is actually actual stereo. Alright, but he seems to be close enough by that we maybe can lure him in. I think he's over there somewhere. I don't think he will be going off the racetrack, because track is technically neutral. Also, this guy has not shown up yet. Same like biters do not attack train tracks. I think worms also do not attack train tracks, but they will probably occasionally just bump into them by accident. Oh, there he is. Hey, it's completely ignored. Okay, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's the big boy. Say hello to my little friend. Moment. Yep, it one-shots him. Get fucked! Next worm, please. He's probably somewhere out there. Let's look for the next one. It just one-shots a worm. I hear you. Get fucked. Pop. Oh, that was the worm from over there. Wait a minute. Okay, we do kind of want to lure out this guy over here as well. That's... Yeah, we're standing in it. I'm stuck. A worm gets deleted, but you shoot a nuke and a swarm of behemoth biters and a bunch of them just survive. Well, usually the ones in the middle, like where the nuke hits, where the nuke actually hits, those usually do die. But it's usually like where the nuke goes into like long range, or like the outer reaches of the nuke is usually where the biters survive. And wouldn't the storm of magma be flung up in the air with a nuclear strike? Maybe. Do we care? I don't think so. Get off there. Let's just pretend that this thing over there goes a little bit further. Don't really want to build these right now. But then again, this is also the last gap we have to cross. Technical term, if it's on the surface, it's lava, it's airborne, it's tephra. And if it's a pan, it's Teflon. Oh, wow, we're going backwards. By the way, that other worm out there is just nowhere to be found. Alright. Oh, there you are. I do kinda... Well, we don't really care about that, do we? Get fucked. Donk. It actually completely deletes the entire length of the worm. I was kind of thinking that we're not getting anything out of the worm because of the nuclear explosion, but we should technically get stuff over there. But no, it just deletes the worm. Is this a bug? Is this maybe just a bug? Is it not supposed to be like that? Oh, there you are. Wait, we can piss you off. Maybe it's on purpose. I mean, I also kind of have the train of thought that whatever the nuke usually hits head on is usually just instant death. You know what's happening? I think it's because of the terrain changing. The terrain changes and it just deletes the entities. Oi, worm! There's a tasty meal up here. Oh, you fucker. He's just buggering off. He's not even reacting to it. All right. It would make sense if the code uses the heads to place the ore. And not only that, I mean, if the worm gets deleted, or part of the worm gets deleted, I guess the entire entity gets deleted, and as such, it doesn't die, it gets deleted. Deleting is different than dying. Replacing buildings without rhythm? Alright. I don't know rhythm. I'm not a rhythm man. Get over here, you fuck. Also, this guy has nowhere to be found, and oh, there's okay. We need to 1, 2, 3, 4 more worms. So we got 5 more nukes. That'll be fine. I feel sad you put quite a bit of effort in killing your first demolisher and you one-shot them. Have you considered nukes? I mean, a nuke is an everyday solution to anything. Like, don't want to do the dishes? Nuke it. Have trouble with your neighbors? Nuke them. Don't want to do the taxes? Nuke it. But does it get deleted or generally dies? I think it gets deleted. Because if you one-shot a worm with the railgun, you do get the ores. But if you one-shot the worm with a nuke, it just gets deleted. I mean, I would understand that we lose the parts or the segments of the worm that contain tungsten that are like at the front where the nuke hits. But the ones at the back you should get, right? Do you get ores from the worm when he dies with the railgun? Yes. Because I remember doing that. Alright, we're gonna have to make a train track over here. We're gonna go after him. Sorry, Mr. Worm. Not asking, we're doing. Gonna follow you. The other reason why we're gonna want to kill him is because he could technically go over here where our sulfur is, and I just don't want him to do that. Where are you, you flying fuck? Well, you're not really flying. Also, we can do a little bit of exploring. There we go. Maybe we find something else that's good over here. Not seeing much on the map. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Have we maybe found the southern bounds? Oh shit. I think we have. This might be trouble. No. Yep, we have found the southern bound, at least for now, until we get to what should we call it again? Until we get to Foundation. So we're probably bound now. At least we found tungsten. If we had not found tungsten at all, then oof. Oof. But yeah, we can't cross that gap yet. Nuke and landfill? Yeah, but that landfill would still be it would not be normal landfill. It would be Foundation. And for Foundation, to make Foundation, we will have to go all the way to Aquilo. We can't do Foundation anywhere else. Oh, where did he fuck off to? Oh. Yeah, let's go backwards. Let's check up on the other worms. Ah, at least we got all this tungsten over here. So much tungsten. Yeah, I don't really want to. There we go. Whee! Whee! There we go. Alright, he has not shown his face yet. Where is he? Somewhere out there. Well, we might just get these corner worms at some point in time. We'll probably just spot them and we'll just nuke them. What about this corner worm? Who we should definitely get because he's claiming the lava, not the lava, but the coal patch over there. Comes back, the buildings are gone too. We've not got any alerts yet that things are being destroyed, so these worms are just not paying attention whatsoever. They're probably just enjoying that little swim in the lava. It's going to be like, oh, this is nice. Also, these over here are not required. There we go. What about that one worm all the way at the north? Oh no. No! I got too greedy! No! Don't get out of the running train. There you go. Will worms come out of the zones to buildings nearby? No, but they can turn around outside of the zone. Like, if they go into a corner, and let's put it like this. They will not attack anything that's not in their zone, but they do occasionally, rarely, because they can't really turn that well and because they're kind of lazy, turn around in the outside area of their own territory. And they leave the zones if the areas are small to turn around. For example, if he would be coming up in here and he would turn around over here, he would probably just cut this part over here a little bit. If at all. Here we go. We might just need to put down a rocket turret over here with a nuke in it, in case he comes over. And is this map a challenge or just for fun? It's a bit of both. I kind of wanted to play some more vanilla Factorio, because I just was etching some vanilla Factorio. But it's also a bit of a challenge, because you do have to think differently, and you do have to, well, build differently. Diagonal, that is. Quite a bit. Alright, alright. How's the mech armor going? It's going fine. Would be great if we could also finish it up on the mech armor. Let's just go for like 1 or 2 more laps to see if we can find a worm. And if not, then we can start building some infrastructure over here. And finally get volcanoes going. Which also means we're going to get access to the big mines and stuff like that. Oh, it's going to be so good. Worm has been disappointing. It's going to be better. But he's out there somewhere. I don't know where. But I think I already know. I mean, 2 things. If Factorio 2.1 comes out at some point in time, we're definitely going to do another playthrough. Because I just want to play more Factorio. Vanilla, that is. But we might also just do this again around October. Not this playthrough, but just a vanilla playthrough of October. In October. Whatever comes first. Or it might even be the same at the same time. Because I'm kind of itching a little bit to build like a mega base again. It's the one thing that's just so enjoyable in Factorio. Just building something big and stupid. It's just processing like millions of items. It's just so much fun. Eh. Or maybe even the slightly modded playthrough, where we just put some extra planets in there. Now, you can use some rocket fuel. There you go. Alright, where's this worm? Where's this bastard? Nowhere to be found. He's definitely to the south of us, because we saw him go off to the south. You can't do a missile launcher with nuke ammo? Yes, you could do that since forever. I mean, that's how you did it in Factorio 1.1. How else did you nuke in Factorio 1.1? Except for the pocket rocket. In Factorio 2.0, you can at least also put them like in the missile turret. Or do you mean that you can put them in the missile launchers? You can definitely put them in the missile launchers. Alright, we're hunting worm. Yeah, I think we will never see this guy over there. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see him. Once we have the jetpack, we can just fly out there and get him. Yeah, that might be the better idea. Let's go for like 1 more pass, top to bottom. See if we can see him. If not, we're just going to start building. Like, I definitely at least want to spot this guy over here, because he's on the coal field. But, yeah. To be seen. At least our pocket legs are giving us some good speed. We also have to decide where we're gonna start to build. That's the other part. Is there still a worm over there? There is one part. C block Pi Angel Bob make our own place. Bounce and boom! Hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright. Let's check up on the top right worm, and then we're going back down one more time and back up one more time, and then we're gonna do infrastructure. Show your face. Come on, Wormy, you must be hungry. There's some nice pipe over there. Look at this little pipe. I'm neither seeing him nor hearing him. He's probably all the way on the other end of the map. I mean, technically, we could just turn on debug mode real quick to look for them. Segment. There you go. That might be him. Oh, is he coming over? Does he have some speed on him? It looks like he has some speed on him, right? He's going a little bit faster than the others, isn't he? Oh, you don't exist. You don't exist. Oh yeah, they stopped. That's a thing they did, didn't they? They stopped animating. Oh, wait a minute. He's right over there. They stop animating if you're far enough away. But he's barreling over. He's pissed. The Chromium! Hello there. Yeah, because it wasn't the patch notes like a while ago. That they finally just, if a worm is like nowhere near anything, it just doesn't operate. So it doesn't spend any UPS on moving around, because it kind of turns out that these worms over here do consume a decent amount of UPS. Yeah, he's coming over. He's pissed. He's running it down, all right. Face me, you worm. If it's a small one, oh yeah, this could be a small one, right? This might actually be a small one. Let's prep the tank.
Brace yourself, bold, for Shy Hulet.
Shy Hulet? Alright, the tank is ready. This might actually be a small one, because he looks kind of small, doesn't he? Does it matter when you nuke him on land? No, because we already nuked him on land, and that was over there. And that will eat our platform. We're not gonna nuke on land. Show yourself. Show yourself. Also, Bounce and Boom, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's small. Worm, small. Also, we got this worm over there. But we don't really care much about him. Bring it! Get over here! We're hunting you! There we go. And then we get the tungsten. We do lose a bit of tungsten in the lava, but we get the tungsten. Alright, we can't really do much about you, but you're far enough away. And every bit of extra tungsten we get is definitely going to be very, very useful for us. Do we actually have the option to... What do we need for these? Iron plates. We have the smelters over here. Let me just set up something real quick. You and I guess some rocket fuel. You and some rocket fuel. Bolts help me out quick. When do we get enough explosives? Well, hopefully by today. Then again, we are probably going to be spending quite some time on infrastructure. There we go. I guess we're going to be picking up the sulfuric acid over there, and we're going to be bringing it over via train. I think that will be easier. These over there, please. 10 of them. Yeah, you just start making some iron plate for now. Fine. Alright, you just start cooking for a bit. Yeah, when we have the jetpack, we can hover over them. And we could maybe even drag them over, that's very true. Like, just lure them over. Though we have to be a little bit careful, because they do have this weird EMP attack, which will make us fall to the ground. And if we fall into the lava, it's not like we're going to be dying in the lava, I think. But we will not be able to move. And not being able to move while a worm is coming your way is not good. Alright, what about this big boy then? Where do you live? That's you. Come on, Mr. Worm. Get over here. Might also be you, actually. Now, you're part of this region. It should be you. It's also the only worm that's currently active. Because we are nowhere close to any of the other worms. And all the other worms are now just inactive. He should realize any second now that there's something in this territory. And then he should barrel down on us. Come on, pick up your pace. Get over here. Put. No, is he accelerating? Or am I imagining things? I might just be imagining things. Nah, he's kind of veering off. If he would actually be barreling us down, he would be more on target. He's still veering to the left. Come on, focus, worm. Focus. From the size of him, is he a big boy? Big boy's about this size. He might be a big boy. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. I think we got him. He's locked in. And now we just have to wait. You can already see him on the mini-map over there. Also, this guy's active. Look at him. Hello there, Mr. Wormy. We could blow you up. We got 6 nukes. A little target practice down there. Yeah, and I think he will be out of range. But this guy over here definitely has to go, because there will be a mine over here. And I don't really want to be dealing with the worm all the time. Alright, alright. There he is. Big boy. But I don't think we have the range. He will be turning around first. Also, wait a minute. No, he's not locked in. He's playing games with us. Maybe if you look at them. It's a big boy. Demolisher big. It does kind of look like he's going for it, but these usually have way more speed when they go for stuff. But maybe now that he's in range, maybe if you place something down and pick it up again, he might come over. Nah, he doesn't care. He's got not a single care in the world. The only thing he cares about is not dying today, because he wants to meet his mother again. Sorry about that, dude. Goodbye. Deleted. Alright. I think 2 more worms in total. You want to send to the in-laws? How cruel. Yeah, there's this one over there, but I think he's moving away from us. Yeah, he's moving away. Actually, is he coming over? Is he actually coming over? I'll be over here. No, he's actually coming over. Well, we might as well get you two. And then after that, it's only this worm over there. Hello, Mr. Worm. How you doing, Mr. Worm? Let me just have a bottle of water. Ah. Is he going for it? It doesn't really seem like he's going for it either. They just don't care. But he's coming close enough by. No, don't tell me you're turning around. Do not turn around. Go the other way. Oh. Now he's coming over. Wow, he got some speed on him. Delete. No. Those nukes, they do blow up big. Alright, one more worm. And then we have all the space we need. And I think we just start by setting up like a little bit of a train network, because I kind of have the feeling that we will probably be moving up and down the train track for a bit at the beginning. Just to get stuff rolling. He is just down here. Basically already in range. Here he is. Yeah, screw you too. Splat. Good! Look at that! Well, you got some area to work with now. Ah, nukes, man. I'm still not quite sure if it's a bug or not. I will probably ask this later on to some of the Factorio. I actually do have a small... It's Rayguard in there. Rayguard, are you in here? Because in my opinion, I think the worm just gets deleted and not actually killed. Might also be intended, might also end up as a won't fix, because I guess a nuke is a nuke after all. Alright, let's pick up the train. Now we're missing ground support, okay. What's supposed to happen? I mean, technically, if you kill something, it should leave a corpse behind it, especially the worms, but the worms do not leave a corpse behind them. They don't leave tungsten down. So, in my opinion, the worm actually gets deleted. The same is also true if you do nuke a biter head-on. If you nuke a biter head-on, that biter does not leave a corpse either. It just gets deleted. It just gets eviscerated. vaporized. Turned into biter dust. And so half nuke it. We could try to half nuke another worm. Let's actually do that real quick. We still got like 2 nukes. And we still got some worms to the north of us. Let's get to one of the northern. Let's go for like a small one and shoot him in the butt. What happens if you nuke a pentapod? It will probably also just die. There we go. Well, let's shoot like a small... does a small worm also have like 99%? Not this thing over there. No, we can't look it up like this. We have to actually look for a small worm. But what happens to the eggs? The eggs will probably also most likely be destroyed. Which is also why you should probably not nuke pentapods. Because if we want to get some eggs out of that, we don't really want to nuke them. Also, have we already sent you back? No. That should be enough for now. We're gonna do some multiple back and forth for here. You're also still making nukes, that's great. Come back to volcanoes. But delicious irradiated eggs make you a superhuman? Nah, it just makes you a corpse, man. A super radiated corpse. Alright, there's some worm territory to our north. Do we need... No, we can walk this, right? Ah, no, we do need something to get over there. Wait, this might... This won't work. We don't have any more high rail. Oh, no. Then again, the ship should be there, and then we get some new. Like you exit in the morning with 3.6 Röntgen. Oof. All right. Okay, you're almost there. Prep the drop of this, that, and this. Just wait for that for a bit. We're also 50% away off the mech armor. No! Science is breaking down. What's going on? Is it? Oh, is it green circuits? Nah, it's just an iron shipment, I think. You're now missing... Is it military science that we need? Oh, it is military science. Yeah, we're probably just running out of that because we never really improved our military science, I think. And our grenade production is just not keeping up. We can probably speed you up a bit by just doing this, that. And then ordering the correct amount. But you also need iron plates. Also, did I hear... No. I thought for sure I heard the thing over here open and close. Oh, there we go. There it is. Alright, let's shoot any kind of worm in the butt. So I kind of have the feeling it will do the same. It will just delete it. As I think deleting like a part of the back end of a worm will still end up with like total worm devastation. Dislike that. Actually, we will not be building... Okay, we can just replace this later on. Let's do this for now. It'll be fine. Put a train there. Flintstone it over. We could just give you like 1 rocket fuel. There you go. Best rocket fuel ever. Alright. There's one worm over there. There is. He's moving away. He's moving in. That's a big boy. And we're going to shoot him in the side. Or at least we're going to shoot him with a non-direct full frontal hit. Like outside of the splash zone. No. He's just moving away from us. I don't really want to be... Okay, let's not fuck around with worms right now. I kind of want to get volcanoes done. We can fuck around with a worm later. If we see a worm later on, we can try it again. Unless, do we still have... Let's save you... over there. And let's load you real quick, because that should be close to a worm, right? Yes! There we go! So, if we shoot, for example, over there, it will not kill the worm. If we shoot, like, over here, that will also not kill the worm. If we shoot over there, I should have probably paid more attention to that. But like, shoot him close by enough, but like not straight into the face. That's not over there. That was so close. That killed him. I kind of want to kill him with a nuke without actually deleting him. Oh, it's rock safe. This one over there. So get it close to his face, but not in his face, like over there. That deleted him again, because you can see him over there. Over there, there should be like corpse remainings, but it's not doing that. No, nukes will always delete a big worm every time if you hit him in the head. We just took care of a lot of worms like that. But I kind of want to kill him without deleting him. Now, it just deletes him. It just completely deletes him. Alright. Be that way. Alright, time to build some infrastructure. Also, get these nukes out of my pockets. I'm like, what the fuck? We're not gonna have a mishap over here with nukes. Alright, so what do we need? A lot of train track. We will probably have to order in even more of this stuff over there. Bring me like 200. Ramps over there. You can also bring some more ramps. What else do we need over there right now down here? Before we send you off, where do we want to build? So we got the calcite over there. Once we have calcite and lava, we can... Well, we need some sulfuric acid, which is down here, and some calcite to make steam. We need some sulfuric acid, some tungsten, and some... What do we need for that? Wait a minute. How does it go again? It's been a while. It's been a while. We need to start to make some of this stuff over there. We need some carbon, some tungsten ore, and some sulfuric acid. That means we need some coal. We combine the coal with sulfuric acid to make the carbon. Yes. And then we combine the carbon together with the tungsten and some more sulfuric acid to make the tungsten carbide. Alright. That's how that will be going. Good, 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 good. And then once we have a couple of tungsten carbides flowing around, we can get the tech done over there for the foundry. which we should already be seeing it over there. And then once we got the factory going and we got a whole bunch of tungsten carbide going, we should be good to go. So, but to make power out of our sulfuric acid, we do need our calcite from over there. But we don't need a lot of calcite, right? But we do need a bit of calcite. It's a little bit annoying that the calcite is all the way over there and our sulfur is all the way over there. But we could also skip power at the beginning and use the solar panels we have brought with us just to get going with that over here. So then we can skip the power stage, and we might even opt to do solar on volcanoes because we might need our sulfur and our calcite for other things. Either way, we're gonna need a long connection from the top to the bottom over there with a whole bunch of things. Which also kind of means that we're, well, I kind of want to, well, we could at least pick up you and you, so that whatever we drop down, we will drop down closer by. We're going to leave that over there. We are actually going to be picking up this. And we're going to bugger off. And if we want to build somewhere, we're going to be building a little bit further to the south over here. Probably, well, the sulfuric acid we can bring in via a train for crafting purposes. And the calcite we can also bring in via a train for any kind of smelting purposes. Is it the most sane to build, I guess, close to the tungsten and close to the coal? So maybe we start our base of operations over here. We also, now to think about it, we'll need to pick up our rocket silo. We'll get it later. We don't need it right now. We also probably want to build somewhere where we have a lot of space, and actually we got a decent amount of space, like around this coal field over there. Yeah, let's start building. Let's start building right over there. Which does mean that we will probably need to at least get ourselves some calcite. That's also why I kind of thought about getting some iron plates over here. Because we're most likely just going to start off over here by just burner mining a little bit of calcite over here. Yeah, let's maybe do a burner miner for this field over there. There we go. Let's put them into chests. Yeah, you get one, you get one, you get one, you get one. Then, can we make a couple more of these? Something like this, and then you over there, you over there, you over there, you. That means 3 more chests. 1, 2, 3. And then we would need exactly 1 more smelter. Where did my foundries go? Did we just... Oh, they went into the smelters, didn't they? They sure did. I was like, wait, am I going crazy? Did I have a couple of foundries in here? The answer is no. Yeah, use 1 rocket fuel for that. Just make enough so that we can make 1 of these. 1 more plate? Okay, a couple more plates. Really? It's 9 plates? It is 9 plates. Alright, you just start mining some calcite over there. We'll be back for that soon. Here we go. Can we straighten out this connection over here? I guess it's fine. Alright. Backwards. We will also turn off the segment view because we don't need this. There we go. We've taken care of all the worms we need to take care of. So, wasn't there still like one worm we might want to kill? No. Can we place rail support in the lava? Not yet. We can place rail support. Actually, you cannot place rail support in the lava at all. Unless you put foundation down. But for foundation, we need to go to Aquilo. And Aquilo is just like a little bit further away from us. To get to Aquilo, we need to complete Volcanoes and we need to complete Gleba. And then we can go to Aquilo. And once we are on Aquilo, well, by that point in time, I don't really think we're going to need foundation anymore. Because we're not going to build a mega base. Alright, alright. Here we go. Let's deal with you first. Alright, makes this a little bit better. I guess we're gonna go over this first. I mean, we can't really build a station over here. Oh, actually. There's not a lot of space over here. Let's see if we can do something about that. Okay, move a little bit further back. Here we go. Delete these for now. And then, what's it? F, R, F, G, G. Yeah, we can work with that. Try this. And I guess we just make the train station over here. I mean, we can mine straight into the train. And then we just need to... Oh, this might be the worst thing ever over here. Because if we build it like this... we also have to use the big point miners. Yeah, this is the worst thing ever. Let's maybe try to get to this from the other side. Delete all of this real quick. Maybe instead of trying to land over here, we're trying to start off over here. It's so annoying that you can't place these diagonally. We could, of course, go over the field. All the way over here and make the train station all the way over here. Which maybe makes sense, because we also have the sulfur over here, which is something to get to. We can easily pipe this over to all the way over here. Actually, yes, why not? Yeah, somewhere like there. And we can easily mine around the stilts. Here we go. Because we can just place the miners around over here. So then we don't really occupy a lot of space. We will put a belt all the way over here. Start filling up the train over here somewhere. And that could be one train station. Yeah, it should be big enough for a train station, right? Let's check. Just about right. We could make this a dual station, where we do tungsten as well as what should we call it again? Sulfuric acid over there. Sure, that kind of works. Alright, let's put it back down over there. Then, for the sulfur field over here, let's maybe clean this up a little bit real quick. There we go. Good. Now to think about it, we will probably also require to call in a couple of pump jacks. Bring in pump jacks, please. At least 20, and if you can, also some uncommon ones. Also, I'm pretty sure you're done over here for now, so go back to Novice. On Novice, pump jacks. Where are we making those? I'm pretty sure we set up an automation for those already. How many uncomes do we have? Oh, 15! And one rare one. I think 15 might actually be enough, because how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. 15 is exactly the number that we want. So, these for the air, put them up in a custom minimum size batch of 15. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then we can use this as our train station. Perfect. Alright. Getting somewhere. 10. This is still lava zones. We don't really care much about this. If we want to start constructing over here, then we should push the train line to the top. So let's do that next. Here we go. How about do this? Oh, am I out? Oh, boo. But we can ghost it all the way. There. Here we go. That will be our main line. Whatever we need will be provided by... Oh boy. I like... Wait a minute, where is it? The one with the scoot. I like this one. Yeah, we'll probably have to straighten out the track later on. We go past the coal field. Here we go. Stay straight, please. There we go. Yeah, where we're gonna need so many. Not really foundations, but stilts. Then over here it can get a little bit wibbly wobbly, and it's fine. And then we connect all the way over there. Yeah, let's pick you up, you're no longer required. Good. And that will be one very long train track from the top to the bottom. And then we're also almost all the way back over there. So if we can keep to the top over there, we will be fine. Very fine indeed. Oh, we forgot the bot at some point. So I'm sorry about that, Mr. Bot. Alright, Big Diagonal Clown, what are you loading up with right now? Can we maybe not load up any more uranium? We don't need that. We do need all of the other stuff over there. That's very important. And all the extra train track that you can get. We still got another 4 nukes on board over there, which we could probably use for something else. But yes. Also, how are things on Fulgora? What do we have there? Well, a couple of decent quality Pro 3 mods. How about science packs over there? 517 over there. Good. How is science going in general? In about an hour, well, a little bit less. The moment we check, it just starts crashing down. Probably because we started to build some other stuff over here, and we're now getting less resources for our military science. But the mech armor is also coming together very soon. Great. Great. Absolutely great. Alright, but now we're kind of back to the waiting game. We could at least plan this part up a little bit further. Yeah, I actually didn't really want to go all the way over there, but let's go. I mean, we can just start working in blueprints. And we should maybe pick up the calcite so that we at least can get something going already. Just get like a little bit of a scrub production going. Hey there, Mr. Worm. What are you? Medium. Nice. Can we save the game real quick? Can we side blast the medium worm? Okay, if we just hit him head on, or if we hit any segment and you delete that segment, he dies. I'm pretty sure we can shoot a big demolisher in the butt with a normal nuke and he would just die. As such, my opinion is that nukes are currently not working correctly versus worms. Put it in your person pocket. Alright, that should be all the calcium we need right now. Should maybe also, while we're over here, ghost our connection a little bit further. Because that was the original intention over here. I just got greedy for the calcite again. Did you guys hear that? Here we go. No. Do this. Over there. And keep pulling along. Yeah, my inventory is full. Can't do much about that. Sorry, bots. Good. And then we would be going all the way over there as well. Let's maybe also delete this one real quick. Yeah. Don't bring me that stuff right now, if possible. We can probably drop some more stuff in there real quick because we don't need all this calcite. There we go. Alright, and then at some point in time we connect it all the way to the top over there. We could still keep the rocket base all the way at the top and just train over whatever we need over there. True, very true. Might be very annoying to do so, but it could work. Alright, what about you? What do you have in sorts? Is this a custom map generation? It sure is. Written it myself. I'm suffering of my own mod. Ah! And everything is a diagonal. Absolutely everything. We got the trains. We're kind of waiting. We're ordering like all the trains back. And that's probably gonna take some time. I probably will have to let the game run again for like a little bit after the stream, just to get some of these slower processes done. Because we're not going to be doing everything on stream. Ah, well, there goes. We're going to make it in an hour. We're definitely not going to be making mech or researching mech armor in an hour. It will now be 2 hours instead. Well then. At least we're still researching it. That's the most important part. Good. So, I mean, with the calcite in tow and at least a couple of resources, once we get to the sulfuric acid, we should be able to kickstart everything. It's been a while. Actually, this is my second time in general that we are kickstarting volcanoes. So I might be missing some information or forgetting something that we wanted to do over there. But let's get all the way over to where we want to start crafting, and it should be close by to the sulfuric acid. Also, these bots over there, well, yeah, you're gonna come after me at some point in time. I don't have the pocket space for that bot. I'm sorry. Run all the way to where the sulfur is. Which is somewhere down here. At least we still have some materials over here to build all of this. I'm also actually, let me change something over here real quick. Don't bring me train tracks. We got enough train tracks. We so got enough train tracks. This is where we want to be. Alright, so we got one smelter. One down over there. We're just gonna start bootstrapping in this corner. This will be our bootstrap corner. Can we make a couple more of these? Because I think we're gonna have to smelt a little bit more at the beginning by hand, just like this. That one's kind of off. Put you over there. Oi! Alright, get some iron going. Get some copper going. Excuse me. There you go. We got some rocket fuel in the air. Here, start going. Primitive tech with rocket fuel. Love it. There we go. What do we need? Well, we should try to start to make a pump check so we can get to that sulfuric acid. We will probably also have to harvest like a little bit of power. At least at the beginning to get us going. So let's start putting down a little bit of a solar field over there. Here we go. Something like this. With you on top. Is there actually a day-night cycle on volcanoes? Or is it always day over here? It feels like it's always day over here. But let's put down some capacitors real quick. I mean, we can check on the capacitors if we actually have a day-night cycle. And actually, oh, we do. It's nighttime right now. See? This is nighttime. It's still bright as fuck. To save some inventory space, we can put down the tank over there real quick. There we go. And just drop like all the explosives in there. Alright, nighttime I think is very short. I think we can even ignore nighttime. And just put down solar panels. Alright, this at least will allow us to craft a little bit more. We'll probably also need some steel, so these over there will be for steel. Yeah, you start making some steel, please. Have one of these. Once we get to a foundry, we will be able to make this stuff with so much more ease. Let's clear out this area over here real quick. There we go, and then this area over there as well as you. So now we have a little bit more area to work with. Excelente. Yeah, it's just gonna take some more time over there. That'll be fine then. Alright, pick one of these. That will be... Oh yeah, steel is gonna be kind of slowish. We do need the power connection to the bottom over there. To at least one of these. There we go, that's one of these. We can make exactly one pump. Make exactly one pump. And there it is. Combine you up with one of these. And we're going to start to make some tungsten carbide. Power. How about we place you then over there? Tungsten carbide. There we go. Good! Tungsten carbide is coming in, finally! Alright, hey there lads. You've been... Oh, there's still more of you coming? Sure. We do need to get to the coal field. It's all the way over there. Boy. Do we have... Okay, you got some more steps in there. But we're mostly waiting on rail supports. Alright, alright. Which means we need to walk again for a bit, because we're gonna need some coal. Unless we can pick up some carbon from trees. There might be some trees around here. Oh, there's a whole other train over there. Yeah, we're not going down there anymore. At least not now. Oh, I don't see any trees. There must be some trees around. If not, we can walk all the way over to where we do our coal mining and just set up some more miners for that. We just can craft like 3 of these. That's not really a lot. Can we make some more of these, please? Here we go. You maybe also smelt some of these, please. Here we go. Get some more steel in there. Excellente. What else do we need to make more of these? We do have a decent amount of steel on us, so that's at least something. Oh man. And then again, coal. 4 of these will probably be perfectly fine for coal. Let's see how far we can drive. And we stop right over there. And then a little bit further. Alright, while we go over here, let's check for trees. Then again, we're basically at the coal field. Because it's right over there. And the coal field comes, of course, with some trees. Here, pick these up. It's gonna be super useful. Just don't burn my bots. Man, they kind of survived. There's some more trees in there. Pick up these. These. Those should not burn because usually burning trees, you can recognize them that they are actually kind of glowing a bit. These should all be fine. Get that carbon. The more we get over here, the less we actually have to make. But I think we do have to make at least a little bit. Alright. That'll be fine. Fine. We got 4 miners. 4 miners enough. Just find like one of these weird patches over there. It's not coal. This is not coal. It looks like coal. It's not coal. This is coal. Yeah, let's maybe put it like on the outskirts of this patch, like somewhere over there. Yes, fine. And then have 1 carbon. Start going. You got 1,000, 3,000, 15,000, and 8,000. That'll be fine. Good. You start spinning that up. We got a little bit more carbon over here, so we can at least get a little bit more tungsten carbide going. We need at least 50 to make the first foundry. Every piece of carbon is exactly 1 piece of tungsten carbide, so at least for now, we should be able to make 1 foundry. Good. And then once we got the foundries going, we can make things more efficient because foundries have a 50% productivity bonus, and that 50% productivity bonus is amazing. Alright, back down here. Let's pick up some of the iron plate. Pum pum pum. And you get these, please. Alright, what else do we need for that first foundry? Where is that? Oh, look at all the new recipes. Fuck yes! Refined concrete. Oh, fuck. These are technically made out of refined concrete, aren't they? They sure are. I mean, we get better concrete recipes later. We could skip the first part by just putting down a recycler and just throw some of these foundations in there and hoping we get some of our concrete back. Alright, but that would mean we need you back over here. Do you already got some? You got 5 in there. How many are planet side? Available on planet are 20, so basically we're waiting on rockets. What's with rocket production? Well, there's 1. Did we deactivate you, or are you just LDS? Alright, there's another 5. Alright, once that thing comes in, you come back over here. Which means we need to start picking up his stuff. Let's put you over there. Yeah, a little one over there. Good. I don't think we need to smelt more iron and stuff like that because once we are able to get lava processing going, we're going to be swimming in it. Absolutely swimming in it. Same for concrete. Do we already have the concrete lava recipe? We got like a whole bunch of recipes over here. Oh yeah, we get everything. We get LDS, sticks, gear, steel, copper plate, iron plate, copper wire, and of course the concrete recipe. For that we would still need to make stone bricks. Stone bricks we can... Oh yeah, we get bricks from lava. I forgot. I was like, where the fuck do we get bricks from? We get bricks from lava, combine them with molten iron, and then we get normal concrete. And then of course the refined concrete recipe is still the same recipe where we just use the basic machine for that. Good! Oh, finally getting volcanoes going. Amazing. Are you moving over? You are moving over. So we can already pre-drop you. Prep this for drop. We could drop some of the normal concrete. Very true. Let's keep these in there because I don't really want to order in more of those. We want you to drop at least 4 recyclers. We're going to be needing those. Quality modules we don't really need right now. It would be nice if you had some prot mods on you, but sadly that's not going to be a thing. Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. And you got yourself some LDS and stuff like that. At least you're prepped for everything we need right now, so that is very good. We could drop some magnetic machines if we would need to. If we want to make circuits over here, we do want to make circuits over here, but yeah, circuit production here will be done with LDS as well. Good. Good. We don't have any miners on there, do we? No. That's fine. Alright, how far away are you? You're almost there. Good. Mech arm over there. Yeah, research is now a little bit slower, 90 minutes. So that will be more or less at 1 a.m. We're not going to be playing up to 1 a.m. Because I do have work tomorrow. But we're still going to continue a bit. At least do like a little bit of Volcanus development. Because Volcanus is... Now that we get things going over here. Yes. Oh, there comes our stuff. Hello, stuff. I need your stuff. Thank you, stuff. Alright, pick up one of these. Get the recycler down. We're just going to place it over there real quick. We're going to recycle one of these. 2 of these. Alright, there's a little bit in there. How much do we need for the foundry again? Was it 20? It was 20, right? Alright, let's place another machine over there. Set it up to make ourselves a foundry or 2. There they are. We do got some quality mods in there, right? Yes, we do. And we got some better quality mods in there as well. If we are making foundries, we definitely want to make some quality foundries. These are 2.6. These over there are 2.5. Yeah, drop these down. We're going to keep these for now, but we're probably also going to use those. Lubricant? Oh, no. We need to do the coal processing for this? Llama boy! Hello there! How you doing, mate? Welcome. Alright, so we need to do the lava processing for this. How does that go again? It's been a while. We got available... Do we still get that? Is that the next tech? Wait a minute. No, we should have that already. It's over here. So, calcite and sulfuric acid into the steam. Steam and water steam into water, and then over there, sulfuric acid, calcite, and coal in a refinery. Alright. So we do need to bring the coal, but we just need to bring a little bit of sulfuric acid. Sleepy still waking up? Yeah, about to go to bed over here, mate. Alright, and for this we need some stone brick, but stone brick is not too hard to do. Yeah, stone brick, these two. So I make some bricks, please. We need to shit them. Alright. Which will probably also mean that we will probably want to optimize this now a little bit. Let's actually get ourselves something down like a bit of a pipeline. There we go. One of these over there will be sitting over here making this stuff for now. And then we want to do... We need some chemical plants for that. I don't think we got chemical plants on you, right? So we never ordered them in. No. So we have to make them ourselves. And for that, we need bricks. Alright. Brick me up. At least we can pocket craft these. Where are they? One of these and one of these. Good. And actually, do drop me down some magnetic plants if we want to make something like, and we definitely want to do that. If we want to make things like power poles, we want to do them in here. Yeah, I'm not quite sure we have the power budget for it. Well, 2.4 megawatts, not too bad. Do we not have any good solar panels yet? Or are we just too greedy with the rare panels? We are just about to get to 50 rare solar panels. Ooh, but we also got a whole bunch of uncommons in here. That could be good. That could be really, really good. Alright, pick up one of these. We're just gonna place you over there for now. You're gonna be focusing on medium power pools. And we will definitely give you some quality modules. There we go. Though we are still missing like all the parts for that. That's a whole other issue. Also, why is the rocket fuel floor over there? Alright, back to you. Also, there we go. I was kind of missing that one piece of concrete. I have found it. It was over there. So, how does it go again? We put in a chemical plant calcite and some sulfuric acid to make steam. And then in another chemical plant, we turn that steam into water. But we don't really need that right now. We need an oil refinery over there with some coal, some sulfuric acid, and some calcite. That's the thing we want to do right now. Alright, that will be you. Let's place you over there. You are going to be doing the oil liquefaction process. We're going to drop all of that in there. We still need the coal. Let's go fetch the coal. We're changing the guards? I see, I see. We should also have enough stuff available on us that we should be able to get all the way to the coal patch. Come on, move, move! Or not! We're close to the coal patch. The coal patch is just over yonder. There it is. Alright, let's get some coal in there. And back we go. Yeah, have some more fuel. There we go. Alright, I brought you some coal. There we go. We do need some power pole material. Which means, let's put down the second one of these. Put you over there. Do we got an inserter? Not really. We can make a blue one real quick. That is so much stuff. Because you over there, you're going to be making some copper wires. We can drop everything else in there. Except, of course, for... what are we missing? Sticks? Sticks. Yeah, you start making some sticks, make all of these sticks. You over there, you get all of this copper. There we go. Yeah, how much power do they eat? 2 megawatts. How much power do we have? 2.2 megawatts. Alright, alright. Put down some more solar panels. Well... do want to put down some more solar panels, but we do also have the issue that we need more power poles to place down more solar panels. It'll be fine. Yeah, just drop that in there. There we go. Can we maybe make one more inserter? If we get some more iron plate, that is, I am out of iron plate. There we go. Start smelting this. Might as well smelt some copper. And maybe even some more brick. Here we go. Go, and then I do want to be able to at least put this stuff into a chest. There we go. These over there. Now, but we'll put it over there. Chest is over there. Have fun with that. Alright. Actually surprised. Oh, the capacitors are dealing with the power for now. That's fine. Alright. How about if we place some more of these over here, and then some more over there. That seems somewhat fair. Over there, over there. Yeah. Well, that's where the better power pole comes in. There we go. And there we go. That's 6 megawatts of power. That should hopefully be enough for now. Good. Put some more sticks in there because we're definitely going to need some more medium power poles. Alright. You're there. Get connected. You're not doing this. We want to turn that into lubricante. Which I guess we'll be doing over there. You turn that into lubricant. There we go. Get some pipes in there. Pum, 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 pum. And then, of course, over here, we want to place you down like this. Because over here, this is now the place where we're going to be actually making the foundry. Alright. Put the best quality modules we have available in there. And feed it up by hand. We need green circuits and we need steel. Alright, steel. I just put down a whole bunch of steel in you. Oh, well, that's been turned into power poles. I guess that's for the better. Are you still in orbit? You are still in orbit. You know where we have a lot of steel? Over here. And green circuits. We could drop down the blue circuits and recycle them for the green circuits. Sure, why not? Yeah, make one chest over there. Drop you in there. You over there. You have like 100 of these. Give me the green circuits back. Not really the best way of doing this, but if we just need like a couple of green circuits, this is a fine way of doing that. Drop bulk from ship. I mean... Oh, the bulk inserters. Yeah, that's what you mean. We could drop these. And the pipes. And we could already drop the signals in the station, because we're going to need those. As well as the train parts. There's a little bit more steel over there. LDS, we don't really need that right now. Drop the rocket fuel. We're probably going to need that. Here we go. I'll make this a little bit easier. Put that in there. Let's put the calcite in there for now. There we go. Foundry time. Foundry time. We only want to make one of these. Because once you make one foundry, you're going to make many foundries. It's a normal one. Alright. Foundry. Attaboy. Foundry. Make more foundries. There we go. Oh, shit. Quality. Alright. Now we can start to hand feed this all over here a little bit. To make more carbon. Carbon we make out of sulfuric acid and coal in another chem plant. Alright. Can we make another chem plant real quick? Not really. We need some more iron plates for that. That we can get from over there. Yeah, one more chem plant. Yeah, this is going to be very much bootstrapped together just to get things going for now. All right, where's the chem plant? It's somewhere around. There we go. Over there. You over there. You're going to be making carbon over there. You need all of that for that. There we go. Start shuffling it over there. I think I'll just give you like a chest of that from over there. Can we make some chests? We can make a whole bunch of chests. Yeah, just drop the coal in there for now. Good. Then we're probably going to need output for you. So let's just put your stuff over there real quick. There we go. And off you go. Get started already. Tungsten carbide is a thing that we can't make in the foundry, right? No, we can only make that on some machines. So, this is fine over there. Alright. There we go. Get the first processes going. Finally! It took so freaking long. We might as well also put down another chest over there with some of the other materials that we need. In terms over here, mostly tungsten. Yeah, we just drop all of that there. We got some more tungsten somewhere else, I think. And even if we turn all of this into carbide, that's also fine because we will probably want to use it for more foundries. Then, recycle these over there. Give me this. You get that. There we go. Pick up all of these. That is at least one more foundry. Actually, that's two more foundries because of productivity bonus. Ah, there we go. There we go. We're getting some foundries going. Then, we could start at least doing some rudimentary smelting over there. And it's going to be very rudimentary. I think I'm just doing it down here real quick. Or maybe even down here, because what do we need for that? What is the lava process again? Again, it's been a while. The lava process. We need to throw some calcite into the foundry with some lava. And then we can either turn that into molten copper or into molten iron. One of each. We get some stone from that back. The stone we can also drop back into the lava lake if we would wish to do so. Yeah, but we need to set up like a very small. Maybe we can actually do that over here. It doesn't need to be like the perfect setup. It just needs to be a setup. Like you over there, you make iron. You over there, you make copper. And then we of course need an offshore pump. Well then, you over there at this, let's maybe move you up by one. There we go. Bum bum bum, but you need to make not iron, you need to make copper. Make copper, there we go. Something like this. And then, just for now, well, we should place you somewhere over there. We can also place you over there. Yeah, we have to space around. Let's start with you over there. What's the first thing that we need? More of. We also need to do something with the output over here. Also, we have to think about power. We don't really have got infinite power, so we don't really want to make this too big. I actually kind of think of maybe only having like one of these right now. Might be enough. Like, just place you over there. And we just fill you up with whatever we have available. So it will either be this or that. And we just swap the recipe accordingly for now. As for the stone, let's dump that into a chest for now. And if that chest is full, we'll start to void it. Which also kind of means that we will probably want to do this real quick. There we go. As for voiding it, that will be this thing over there. And we don't really have a long inserter, but we can make one real quick. We're just gonna measure you over there. Enable this one over there if stone over there is more than, say, 2,000. And then same thing over there. Wire you up. Good. We also need to put the calcite in. But then again, how much calcite do we actually need over here? A bit. Also, where did all my calcite go? No, it's over there. Here we go. I mean, since we only need like a bit of calcite, we could do the following. Put you over there for now. Which does mean that you probably want to be more over there. And then just drop the calcite in there. Good. 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 Alright. Now we can at least get going with some base plate production over there. Alright. So. We have everything available that we need right now. What do we need to make more of these? We do need to think about making some refined concrete at some point in time. We do need to make some more steel and stuff like that. Now we got some options open. A lot of options. Too many options. Wait a minute. At least we got the base down for now. Also, looking at the clock, it might just be also the best idea to come to the end soon. I think the best idea that we have right now is just make more materials over here for more foundries. That should be target number one. So you start making steel for now. Just put steel in there. We're gonna pick it up in a second or two. How are we doing for power at the moment? Power at the moment is fine. Which means over here, the thing we're missing over there is mostly at the moment things like coal. One thing we should probably try to make is the better miner. So let's go grab ourselves some coal real quick. There we go. Also, is the ship at the moment? The ship can go back actually. If we don't need you anymore over here, then go back to Novus and start picking up some stuff. There we go. That will give us at least a little bit more carbide. Is the carbide? What's the carbide combination over there? It's a 2-to-1. It's 2-to-1. So 4 stacks over there will give us 2 stacks of carbide, which will give us 3 more foundries. That's not a lot of foundries, but at least it's a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna have to set up at least a couple foundries over there. As for power, I guess solar. Even though sulfur power is quite good, I don't really want to be wasting my sulfuric acid over here on. I mean, we don't really have that much. Is there more? There is more sulfur out there, right? Okay, there's at least more sulfur out there, so we could at least grab that. Might not be too bad actually. Also, there's more calcite out there. Actually, resource-wise, we're doing pretty fine. I'm a little bit worried, probably a little bit too much about the resources we have available. We already know that the worms are no longer much of an issue because we can deal with them. Cool. That's 5.2 million coal. That's actually the most we have found, isn't it? 2.7. That is actually the big. Wow, this direction was so much better. All right, but there is at least a little bit more coal out there. This is not really a big patch. This one over there is a tiny patch. 5.3k, and then 2.7 million over there. At least it's a bit. We do have to keep in mind that we are in fact completely locked in. We can't get past this point or the other point. As for tungsten, we got 2.3 million tungsten ore over here, and then all the way at the top of there is another 500,000. Not even sure it's worth the resources to get all the way over there. Alright, at least, please. Come on. Make me a rare one. That's not a rare one. Well, at least that's a couple more. Drop these in there, and we're just winning more on these. Good. Yeah, coal is going to be the first issue. And there we go. It's not Wolfram. It's Wolfram, not tungsten. It's the same. It's the same. Fucking Americans? Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Good. We can also get some more tungsten from the ground from these rocks and stuff like that, so that'll also be fine. You're offended? Alright, Spectre, tell us why you called it tungsten and not Wolfram. But both is not American? That's also making a decent amount of stone. But this is also by far the best steel recipe. It's so much faster. And it's so much better. Even with iron ore, it's so much better. Oh, lovely. I fucking love that one. Alright, but it's about to be midnight over here. We got the initial roots down over here. And by tomorrow, we're probably going to be fully developing volcanoes as much as we can. We'll let the game run for like a little bit, so that we can at least load up over here on a couple more of these rail supports, because we're going to need them. And probably also some other goodies we need from the main base over here, especially over here, if possible. Some more of the rarer solar panels. We should maybe also start ordering in the uncommon solar panels, because they're kind of filling up the place. So can we maybe also start ordering in like 200 uncommon solar panels? And I'm pretty sure that we're also probably backing up on uncommon capacitors over there. What does it say down there? It says we got 276 over there, and we got 282 over there, so that'll be fine. The element symbol for tungsten is W, derived from wolframite. That is very true. That is very true. It's not T, it's we. go. Here we go. Put that in there. Alright, but yeah, I think we're gonna call it over here. We're doing good. I'm still kind of... I still find it weird that worms die to nukes like that. It feels incorrect. I will definitely ask some people about that. That's a little bit closer to the Factorio devs, so maybe even the Factorio devs themselves. To see if this is intended behavior or not. Because it feels incorrect in my opinion. But then again, how else do you kill like a big demolisher if you do not have like all the guns to it? Either way, that'll be fine. Good. I think it's this one over there. Yes. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna rate? And why is it CD? Because CD should be live, right? No, she's not! What the hell? Don't tell me she got like burned out on Oblivion. There we go. There we go. How much do we have over there? That is a good number. It seems like everybody has a case of the Mondays because the list of people I follow, which is a long list by the way, and the people that are currently live is like 8. I see obliterated more than one worm. Yeah, I mean, we take what we get, you know. We take what we get. Alright, we're gonna raid flanker. Because everybody else is asleep. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. And on Thursday with more Factorio. On Friday we're gonna be doing more Greg Tech. Though I'm not quite sure what we're gonna be doing on Friday on Greg Tech. Because usually I prepare something on either Saturday, Sunday or Wednesday. But this time around I'll be playing a whole bunch of Stellaris on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe we just skip Friday. Because there will be nothing to do. I'll think about it. Or we do something else. Maybe we also skip Greg Tech for something else for once. Because I have nothing prepared. Because I've been doing too much Stellaris on the side. Also, Wesley, sorry about that. Right at the end. But thank you for dropping in, mate. Nevertheless, more Factorio tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thursday, 7 p.m. And Friday, most likely Greg Tech, but it might be changed because we don't have anything. Next week, starting on Monday, next week will be different because next week the Stellaris DLC hits. And we're probably going to be doing a whole bunch of Stellaris on the short term. And then we're going to go back on Factorio on the long term. So don't worry about that. I will try it. We'll probably stream extra next week, but that will be next week, not this week. Find a sponsorship, that's also true. There's nothing cool going on at the moment. Nevertheless, have fun with Flanker. See you around. Until next time. Good night!